Alright, good morning everyone. I've been off for a few days, but we're back today, and I am feeling really fucking good right now. So yeah, let's do some shit. See if people are asleep at this point. I've been off for like 4 or 5 days or something like that, so. And this is why I love to see, man. Just nothing sold. Fucking love it. I'm gonna send that to Mini, I think. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Let's check out some delivery box stuff here. Kinda hope something sold. Thank you. Nope, I still have tea. I am slow today. Like it's cold already. I was eating breakfast, so I'm allowed. Oh fuck, my inventory's full. Oh no, I completely forgot what my characters have. I know. I got a headshot war. Oh, cool. That's actually a useful one as well. Let's trade this over. I want to keep those. Oh, not on this guy actually. Send those over. I was about to say, yeah, that's fair enough. I know, I've been absent. I realize that. I hope you guys can find it in your heart to forgive me. We keep those. Let me put those there. I'm gonna send some voids to Mini. Do I not have any on this character? Oh, void torso. I do have some, but I should keep those on this character, so. There we go. Send Mini, Mini arc. Void hand run. I have no idea if that's used or not. There we go. This is the same for Arb. Oh, what's he leveling? There we go. Get rid of all of that shit. And now we're going to make sure that everything is on this guy. Yes, room. Yeah, he does have room. I don't think I did my sparks this week, right? Can't fucking remember. Feels weird, man. I'm game. I'm guessing it's Gino and Sandy. I really have to do some inventory here, it's a fucking mess. Goddamn. Wonder how much the metals already dropped. 600k. We'll see. Fuck, what else do I have to do here? Let's make sure that this guy has all of his shit in his rucksack. Like, I really need to do inventory, it's such a mess. Oh, I got the full salad as well now. Let's put that in here. If he's not on, we'll just wait for him. That's okay. No problem with that. I'm not in immediate need of Dyna anyway, so... Like, I still want to eventually farm Windy, I think, but for now it's just like... want to help out other people. Kinda feel bad for ditching you guys. I kinda needed a like mental break as well from the game, I think, though, so it was nice. Actually, it helped out a lot. Sometimes you just gotta listen to your body, you know? Hey Panda, how are you doing? Shit, where's that thing? Okay, oops. Oh, we could probably do some SR as well. Alright. Yeah, I'd imagine that was the case. It's been a while since we did some as well. $19 out of 25 though. How much more do I need? Am I like halfway or something? Let's see. From 19 to... Oh yeah, I'm like just a little bit below halfway. I'm at 11,300 out of 25,150. Like, that is such a large margin, holy shit. dealing with right now. Spelled in. Alright. Yeah, we should do those more. It was actually kind of fun last time, I think. Yeah, farming one was pretty good. Not gonna lie though, I got really fucking triggered from that O run. I was not happy about that. Was kind of like a you have to swallow your pride sometimes thing, I guess. Like I didn't want to lose my shit on stream or whatever. I don't think that's fair because I was definitely reason that run went down the way it did. I was really angry with myself. 5 to 6k per run. That's honestly pretty decent. It's good to know for Geo as well, since I eventually will need a neck from that. Alright, let's put on some new stuff here. Oh, that is 1 mil apparently. Let's hope it sells. Kinda doubt this sells, but I'll do it. Yeah, sometimes it's just like shit doesn't work out, I guess. I did actually manage to see the animation of the reset once, which I never saw before, so there's like a silver lining, I guess. Because it did look really cool. Alright, let's see what we can sell here. Oh, I have those as well. Right. This one is for 50k. Let's make it 4. These aren't really selling, but I'll try it anyway. Oh. Kind of wonder how much the wire shard goes for. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think I'll sell that. I'm gonna play war anytime soon. Alright, let's trade the last one to Leviathan, since she still has room. There we go. And let's trade Tenebrae as well. Let's get rid of that. There we go. There we go. Probably have some stuff to sell on this guy, right? 6 Rift Rolls. That'll do, I think. Void Hunt Run. Doesn't really sell that well. I'll sell the Rift Rolls mostly, I think. No idea if it's gonna sell for 300, but I'll try. Actually, I think I'll just make it fucking 250. I'm not gonna bother selling it twice. It's like 200k extra or something, so I'd rather just sell it at this point. Cool. One of these then. We'll trade the other one to Matt as well. Okay, good. I don't really have anything there. This time it's so fucking cheap to actually get your relic armor. Should probably just like make the full set at this point. Just spend some money on that instead of actual upgrades. Let's go here, Moxac. Got some dynamats as well. Should probably turn those in actually. I'll do that real quick. That is definitely something I can do. North Sandoria, I guess. Oh man. I listened to so much music yesterday, it was so nice. I haven't had like a thing like that in ages, man. Feels fucking great. Defoy, I think? Yeah, let's do Defoy first. It's like this thing where you, if you're like not in contact with your own emotions, you don't really do it anymore. And as soon as you do get in contact with them, you just like can't fucking stop listening to shit. It's really nice. Feels fucking good, man. Things like this. Yeah, okay, cool. Make sure we get some inventory this way. I actually made a decent amount of cash last Ambu. It's kind of nice. Plus I don't really... Well, I can start saving up the other shit again, I guess. The heavy metals and stuff, instead of selling them for the harp. I could do that. I feel like as soon as we have another tank, I kind of want to get Idris on Tenebrae as well. Castle Astrosia. Let's do that one. But that's gonna take a while, because tanking is like it's not a thing that's hard to gear, I think, especially Paladin. Paladin's actually really easy to gear, but it's like something you have to kind of set your mind to. Plus, as soon as you have like a tank equipped, you're probably gonna be tanking most of the time. It's usually how it goes. Which I personally don't mind, by the way. I actually really enjoy tanking. It's kind of fun. Different from just whacking a stick at a mob, which is what I've done so far in the game. Right, done here. Let's go to... What's the other one called? Bido? Yeah. Kinda wonder if I do actually have some sparks lying around. Ooh, not many. I should probably do a double farm this Sunday then. It's a good chunk of money I'll get from it. I'm fairly sure I didn't turn them in. Or did I? No, that's like a week ago. Maybe I did. I'll go check it out. But I can't remember shit, man. I'm so out of it. Oh, that's what I should do as well. I should make a Obi on this guy. It's so boring to do, you know, but I really should. Oh, whoops. That was meant to be North Sandoria. There we go. So go check it out if we turn it in already. I technically might have. No, I didn't. No, I don't think I did actually. No, I definitely didn't. Let's check it out. Yeah, I still have 100k to spend. Alright. I mean, that's something we'll do in the course of next Sunday, I think. Kinda hope I'm streaming by then, but if I'm not, it's like, happens. Would be a nice chunk of money though, that's for sure. Got a nice amount of silver vouchers as well, I should probably use those. I even have more withdrawals in here. I think I'm gonna save up the Umbral Marrows for item leveling my, well, not item leveling, but at least leveling my Aegis. It's probably a good idea. Wait, Bonanza Pearl, is that something we can do already? Is that a thing yet? Oh, the 12th, really? God damn it. I kinda wanna know that. Alright, I've had a login campaign to turn in as well. Port Sandy 2. I'm just gonna make sure I do everything I should be doing today, I think. Since I was slacking. Teleport Chocobo circuit. It's kind of funny. It's technically useful for the monthly sometimes, I guess. Wonder what that one looks like. Mitsuno Kami. That's actually a pretty good looking one. I think I'll buy that on ARB. Yeah, I think I'll buy that. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. I remember that one. I actually wanted to get the Mandragora pot. Looks nice. I think I can get 2 of them. There we go. I kind of want to do something for my mock house eventually as well. Just make it look good, you know? Such a silly thing, I guess, but it's like in the game, so I don't really have points for on ARP to get the Great Katana, but that's fine. I already have one. I have a few of them anyway. Alright, let's put those on the mock house right away, since we're here anyway. He's still leveling, right? Alright, I'll go do that real quick. It's probably a good idea. I should unlock Dancer as well, I think. It's a really good sub job for Rangers sometimes, especially on stuff like Kai. Yeah, I should do that too. I got them sneezes. Rona S. It's a pain in the ass to unlock. It's not that bad, right? Can't be that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. It doesn't say that here. It says if you come down from the Battaglia Downs S, you get to I5 Jugna Forest really quickly. I'll check it out. Should I unlock that job on anyone else? I don't think Bart uses it, right? I'm gonna assume Bart doesn't use that. It's just like mostly slash ninja if it's if it wants to dual wield. Layout. Box save. Wait, what kind of flag is that? Rook banner, how did I get that? Oh shit, really? I think I'm gonna put a different one there. Oh no, I'll keep that one. Layout. Start with the Geonian flag. That's the Imperial Standard. There. And let's do the Vanna clock. Oh. Ah, that's awkward. Guess we'll put it here. Why not? Let's sync up the mock houses. Important content right here. This used to be a real big thing when at 75 cap, by the way, people making their houses look pretty and everything. Or like plenty of people who invited people over for RPing shit and stuff. That was really funny. Kind of miss those days just because it's like kind of like more immersive, I guess. I think it's kind of cool. Mock save. I have to find those pots now. There they are. I do not have room on this guy. I think I can toss that Nixer, right? Yeah, that's pretty useless at this point. I think I'll toss that. That sounds pretty shitty. Alright, let's get the pots in. There we go. Goodbye Nixer and goodbye Emmet Harness. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. And I'm gonna get rid of... what else? Another Emmet Harness, I guess. I just don't need those, so there's no reason to keep them. There we go. Fairly sure there's like one job or something that uses Emmet Harness, but I have no idea which it is. And I know the jobs I have on these characters don't have it. I think we're good. Alright, that one. And let's put this in. Oh, wait, I can't. Okay. Yep. I'm on the way. Black Mage / White Mage. I don't have / White Mage either. I'll go / Red Mage then. There we go. Oh, we can get rid of that as well. And both pretty fucking useless at this point. Yeah. It did serve me well for the time being, I think, but it's just not useful anymore. The 59 inf, 66 inf, there's some to go as well. Yeah, should be good. Should be Gucci. Let's pick up a modifier. Technically we don't need one, but may as well. flag up so it updates. Don't think I have sneak yet. Nope. It's only a sub-job level as well, but I think it's really good to get for Geo, since we have access to Warp 2 that way. And I do sometimes want to use Geo. Yeah, there's no way I can get through that unnoticed. There we go. Oh, okay. Never mind then. All Gucci. Oh yeah, that's fair enough. Right. Got him out. Cool. Let's walk with him. To make sure that I don't aggro those bucks. Oh, we should be good here. Please don't kill me, thank you. Oh. Okay, you got it. That was nearly my bad. Alright, let's see it. 36 in one pull. AoE, I know, right? I'll irate yet. Good morning, dudes. I didn't stream for like a few days, so it's I could take some getting used to again. Ugh. I'm really happy I took a break though, it was really nice. Alright, let's see it. How much is this? 36 to 40. Ah, okay, we're good. And I should be able to do learn spell now. It's +1 inventory. There we go. Just wanna quit at one or level 49, so we'll just check out how much that is. Yeah, I'm just making sure I get slash black mage on everyone for D2. I should have done that a long ass time ago, but at least I'm doing it now, right? Is mini level 99 yet? Eyes closing in. Level 43. Shattering actually gave me a fuck ton of exp. Just getting some like chores kind of thing out of the way, I think. Plus I do want to help out Huey as well. I want to leave on a bad note after that overrun, I think. I should check out my my paladin stats for the new vault piece I have. It's gonna drop my HP by a fuck ton, but I think it's gonna be worth it. I think the real problem though is that I still don't have a good magic evasion option for Lex at that point, so it might not matter enough. I will see about that. $47. What's in the box? Ooh, ashweed. I think it's 4 mobs. Never mind, 49. And that's Black Mage finished. Never to be touched again. Feels good. Game, why did you remind me of assaults? Come on, man. Fuck. I remember that. I want to do assaults. Why did I come back to this, man? I should. I'll do a few, okay? I'll do a few. I'll be a good boy and do my assaults. I guess I'll stay on Scholar. Do I stay on Bard? I don't know what kind of assaults I need to do at this point. I'll check it out in a bit, I guess. But first... I'm gonna do it like this, I think it's the easiest way. AC disable heads. Let's do this. And let's unequip this entire thing. That brings me right below, huh? Technically, what's my PDT at this point? Like my entity is capped for sure. I could alt Noah instead of this, or instead of this, I guess. Let's count 3. 6, not on that. 16, 20, 24, 29, 33, 37, 47. Yeah, I should just hold Noah here. And for now, that doesn't matter. That it's unaugmented, but eventually I want this augmented so I can use with this set with O-Chain as well. So if I do this, I should be at, yeah, 3.01k. That's fine. That's above 3k. These still have shitty magic evasion though, so it's not like an ideal scenario still, I'd say. Yeah, it's definitely like a big step up though. Alright, I'll do it like that then. Let's open Notepad real quick and change that. I will create all the fire 6s for you. Stop talking, you're interrupting me watching the cat weird champ. I mean... Okay. Feels bad, man. I thought you were here for me. Sniff. Let's see, so how do we actually call that piece of gear? Volt Salade. Okay. Oops. Volt Salade. And what do we replace for it in the priority queue? Let's make that old Noah. Noah gets bumped up to, let's say, 7. Yeah, 7 sounds right. Put that to 5. And let's put the... Let's change those two around, I guess. 11 Old Nova, 7 Volt Salada. I think that's about right. So next one in line, Volt Solarets. Yeah, that should be okay. Right, let's go to Fast Gas set. That looks good. AC disable. Let's put in some big HP pieces everywhere. See how much we drop. If it drops us to the correct amount. So as long as it does that, we're fine here. AC enable. I shouldn't lose any current HP here. Oh, right, fuck. Why does it default to that one? That is weird. Let's fix that real quick. Amount of HP you get just from wearing Sovereign is insane. Okay. AC enable. Okay, it's not using Old Noah correctly. Is that because I did something wrong? Oh, I did do something wrong. Okay, gotcha. So now airing +1, my bad. AC reload, AC disable. We should be good now, I think. This is why we check things. This is exactly why we check things. Alright, AC enable. Let's see what my HP goes to. 3019. Yep, perfect. Cool. So I'm as /war. I'm at that HP level. I'm a little bit below it when I'm /dark or /blue or whatever. It's just how the job works, I guess. Yeah, it's like 50 HP below that. Well, at least all my stats have the same there, so it still feels optimized. Plus we still have Piran with a nice chunk of HP if we're not using O-Chain, which I don't have yet, so, you know. Alright, cool. Let's change this around, I guess. This guy is Ranger right now. Okay, sounds about right. Let's close this. And do I stay Bard? I don't actually know. Feel like I don't. I'm gonna go /Black Mage on this. It's actually kind of nice for AoEing with. Alright, cool. It should be good. Should be good. There we go. We need to do these two, I think. If you mention a Seagull Grounded, Requiem, and what else? Golden Salvage and Lamia 13. Lamia 13 is an annoying one, I think. We'll check it out. I hope I have this staging point actually, because I do not know. Start with the first one though. Seagull Grounded. Alright, cool. Let's hope we have the staging point for this. Do I need Mazurka here? I'm gonna check that first. Seagull Grounded. Okay. Oh, it's this one. It's an escort mission. That's an interesting one, yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine though. We do have some AoE with us as well, so I think we're good. Ugh. Where is the guy? There he is. And why can't I get this? What? I want an assault armband, sir. Why are you being difficult? Wait, why can I get command verification on wet but not on ARP? Uh-oh. Did I not do a prerequisite or something? Why didn't it let me? Super weird. Oh well. We'll just completely ignore that. And hope that that doesn't matter. I think I'm mostly going to be on wet for this one. Let's change screens to her. There we go. Gonna be mainly using thunder spells here. Actually, what gas spells do I have? Do I have thunder gas spells? I do not. What's my maximum gas spell on Slash Black Mage? Water Ga? Stone Ga and Water Ga. I guess I'll go Stone then. Yeah, I'll do that. Fuck it, I don't want to recast it during this entire thing, so... There we go. And let's do this as well. So we can't get fucked over. Let's make sure our macros are correct as well. Cool. Alright, let's do it. I should probably clear before I do anything. Which means he's just gonna chill there for a bit. I think I'll do that. Let's make sure Magic Burst is off. There we go. Let's go to the next room. Apparently he picks a room and then just like walks in it, so I'll let him do his thing, I guess. Gonna keep my other two characters here. They're pretty much not needed here anyway, so... There we go. Let's go to the last room here. It's just easier this way, so I don't have to deal with like him dying or whatever. Even though it does take a little bit longer. There we go. And we should be good. Stay here on wet. Going to check out if I can find the NPC. I think he ran back, didn't he? Yeah, he's running back. Alright, let's pick him up. Luckily we have movement speed on this guy. Alright. Stay behind him like this, and he should start moving soon. In the correct direction. Let's hope he doesn't bug out. Just gonna clear the rest while I'm at it. Hi. This is awkward, he's not moving anymore. Uh-oh. How do I make sure that he starts moving in the right direction again? Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Need to stay on him, I guess. I'll just start clearing stuff on the scholar though. Now's my chance. Mate, I was still behind you, you dick. Oh god, this is gonna be an annoying one. Right, come on, let's go. Guess we can do it like this. Maybe that works. Let's kill these. Let's kill that one. Yeah, it's actually a lot easier this way. I'll just let him follow. While I clear on the other guy. Need to pay a little bit of attention here because he might actually like run off after running into a room. Since I'm technically behind him or something. Alright, need to step back a little bit. Which I did. Now's my chance. Fuck you. That's some bullshit. Is he gonna run all the way back? Damn. Okay. At least he's not running all the way back. This guy's such a douche. Hey, thanks for the sub, Jubei. Alright, come on. Walk forward. That dickhead Corsair. Swear man, Corsairs are all the same. Okay, He's going into the same fucking room. How does he progress then? Do I just ignore him? No, we took it a little bit slower than that, Sinner, and I'm actually really happy about it as well. I keep saying it about stepping back, but as soon as I step back, he's starting to escape. So like, what do I do here? I won't run again if you step back a bit. Yeah, that's what he told me last time as well. Right, I step back. Now's my chance. Mate, can I nuke this guy? What an asshole. How do I get past this? What the? Do I like stand here or something? God damn, he said now's my chance again. No, don't run back, you asshole. Don't do it. God fucking damn it. Okay. So, do I just like plant someone here or something? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? I don't fucking know, man. I do not understand this assault. Like, if I'm too close, he just calls me smelly. If I stand too far, he starts running back, so there's like... What do you mean now? Sure, it's not your chance now, you dick. Like, come on. How do I make sure that he stops running? Like, how does this guy progress? Please help. I don't understand this 3-head. Alright, we good? I think we're good. Okay, I think we're good. I think we need to stand behind him for some reason. I have no idea why, but... fairly sure that's it. Let's just keep doing that, I guess. Stay here on Tenebrato. So he doesn't fucking run off again. God, this guy is annoying. How did it end up with the Mexican girl center? Or did you guys move on? I think we're good here. Yeah, should be good. Come on, buddy, start running. There we go. Okay, I figured it out. Just need to stand behind him for some reason. It's like walking this really zigzaggy pattern as well. Feels weird. I'm gonna leave both my other characters where they are right now, and after the Rune of Release is there, I think I'll just run that direction. Or at least after like this part, because this part is just shitty. Right, I think this is good. If it is, this is the moment where we start running ahead with the whole party, I think. God, it's taking ages. There we go. I think that's that should be good. Let's make sure we keep up before he starts running off again like a dickhead. Alright, we Gucci. We did kill everything here, I think, so should be fine. Oh, there's a... I need to pay attention to that. There is a departure, like, way ahead. I can probably one-shot that with Barrage, though, so it should still not be a problem, I think. I think I can deep out for that one. Could just run ahead with Mwet for that, though. Should probably do that. Someone... Oh, okay, so he's stopping here and he wants me to back off, but that's a good thing because that gives me time to kill these real quick and run back. I'll just D5 him. I don't need weather for these, I think. Yeah. We Gucci. There should be one more. I hope these assaults are 30 minutes, not 15 minutes, otherwise we have a problem here. But I'm fairly sure they are. All the way to the end point, right? Yeah, okay. Let's kill that one too then. I'll park Wet here. There we go. Let's make sure Tenebra is following here. And the rest should be good. Let's back off a little bit so he starts walking again. Not too much though. There we go. That was my chance. What? I was right behind you, you cock. Alright, let's walk in front of him. As soon as we're in front of him, he has like checks, apparently, where if I'm in front of him at a certain time in the or at a certain space in the map, then they'll stop running. Alright, let's give it another go. Hopefully this time it goes better. It's like one of those missions that's technically not hard, it's just really fucking annoying. I think the second time around you just need to go to the Rune of Release, right? Fairly sure. Alright, so far so good. Almost there. Feels good, man. Alright, we're getting there. I think like that's a spot where you can easily lose him, by the way. I wonder if line of sight has something to do with it, because the game does register it. Not sure. Wait, it's just gonna jump down here? Oh shit, okay. Oh, we have 10 minutes still. Alright. Should be good then. We should be good. Think we're good. Yeah, there we go. Where's the Rune of Release? There it is. Thank the fucking Lord. Huh. I should take that, I think. Some amount of money. MS follow on. Coolsies. Oh yeah, right, that's what ASE is for. That makes sense. For this one, it's still kind of rough, because as soon as this guy escapes, he's just gone, you know? But you could, like, do it character by character, I guess. There we go. Let's do the second one. Could have been worse, but it's definitely not one of the fun ones, especially if you don't know what you're doing. Like, as soon as you know what you're doing, it's not that bad, I guess, but... Definitely took a while, that one, though. View mission list, Requiem. No idea which one this is. Like, the first time you have to clear it regardless, though, if I recall correctly. I think you can't use All-Seeing Eye at that point. Because for All Seeing Eye you can like trade the book to the thing to get credit, and for this you can't really do that. Actually, you need to talk to the rune, and I'm fairly sure you can't talk to it, you can just trade it. Alright, Requiem, let's see what we need for that one. Destroy all the undead within the limited time to win this mission. Is that it? Alright. That one should be easy. Oh, it's like a fucking maze. Oh no. Alright. Very straightforward, kill everything. Note there are doors that are impassable, just ignore these, okay? That should be easy. I'm just gonna do that on wet, I think. It's probably the quickest way to do it. I don't know why I couldn't get the assault armband with ARP though, that was really weird. Wonder if I am missing a prerequisite or something. No fucking clue. I don't think that matters though. Maybe I'm missing a cutscene for Naja Salim or something like that. I should check that out later. Like I'm fairly sure I did everything the same with all 3 of the accounts, so doesn't really make that much sense to me. Alright, what's our starting point? There, okay. Oh, that's like next to the Rune of Release then. There are 2 places to go, it seems. This one seems fine. I should probably stay with Stone Guy actually. Yeah, I'll stay with Stone Guy. Unfortunately, I don't get any of the later ones. Would have been nice. We'll go this one first. Don't think this is needed, but just in case, I'll get some regen on as well. The zone looks a little bit laggy. Weird. Might be a treasures thing. Right, do I kill them with this? Oh, I do. That's perfect. That's gonna be a fast one then. I don't know how many groups I need to kill here, so I'll just start counting the groups, I think. This being group 2. It's nice to one-shot these with this. Makes it a little bit easier. Got all of them? Yep. Group 3. Let's see. There's 4 groups in total. That was the 3rd one. I'll just keep these guys here, I guess. I'm good, I don't want that. Wonder if I should wear Melqui for this these kind of nukes. I think magic damage might actually do more. Right, that's the entire site already cleared. This is a really easy one. The kill all floors and assaults, those are like super chill. It's just like the stealth missions where you, like, the amount of gear you have doesn't matter. Those kind of missions, those are the annoying ones for sure. Right. How many groups? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 groups. Alright. Should be easy. May as well just keep these guys here, to be honest. We chillin'. It's not like anything's strong to any elements that I don't have. Alright, that's the first toad dead. I'll wait a little bit for the stone 3 recharge. It's the second one dead. Let's see, I think this way? Yeah, looks like it. 5 groups total, 1 group down. Easy peasy. Second group down. Another mobile cloth. I don't think I need those for anything, right? Don't think I do. Is it using any quests? No, not really. Alright. That's what I want to make sure that it's not like an AF item that I eventually need or whatever. Just pass it then. There we go. 1 more group to go. We should be done. Then it's 2 more assaults and we're done with all the rank 2s. We'll be pretty happy when that's over with, to be honest. Oh shit, that still reached? Damn. Black mage spells are so fucking chunky. Radius wise. That was an easy one. I like that. Alright, cool. See what the next one is. What's up, dude? Morning. Oh, and real, I have some interesting information for you later on. I'll tell it off stream though. There we go. DM me ho. Alright, hold on. Where are you at? There you are. There we go. It's really rainy outside here, and it feels nice. I really like the rain. It's good stuff. That is surprising, right? Like, I thought it was like a really interesting thing because I was like, huh, actually know what that is. Wait, did I get the wrong one on him? Yeah, I got the wrong one. Shit, hold on. Cancel application. Okay, I need to get the bottom one. There we go. Golden salvage. That's a troll one, right? Oh, really? Who? Or like, unless you don't want to tell me, that's fine. But you know, it's not like anyone knows what we're talking about anyway. Yeah, it was really interesting. Like I've talked about like what it is and stuff, and it's nice. It's good. It's good. And I think like while limiting, it's still really, you can do a lot more than you'd think about it. Ah, fuck! I don't have that one. Oh boy. Ilrusi. Okay, that's the last one I need, I think. How do I get there? Please tell me that's an easy one. Oh, that is not an easy one, is it? Ilrusi Atoll. Is that a Oh, that's Arapago Reef. I can't next escape there, can I? Why don't enough love dropped into? Uh oh. Yeah, if you're not decently geared, it's hard, but you can actually blow him up at least, so that makes it a lot better. They're very public about it anyway. All right, who is it? I'm curious. Like, it's a really interesting thing because I just like I learned a lot, and yeah, it's just nice. Like, everyone has their own way to cope with things. Let's give him a win in a bit. How do I get there, man? Ugh. I need a Lamia Fanky. God. Alright, we need to start from Nashmao. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Cordy Fox, okay. Oh, that's nice. I think it's like easier to be public about it as well because people know what's going on behind the screens then, like behind the curtains then. And like there are definitely more people with it than you'd think. Yeah, that is nice. That is nice. Like helping each other out actually works really well too. Like whenever you have any questions about a certain like condition you have or whatever, it's really nice to have peers to talk to that know what it's like. If that makes sense. I'm happy for you, man. It's good. Alright. This is gonna be a shit show to get to, I think. But we'll have to. Take the northern exit to Kader van Meyer. Go to I-7. Oh, that's that thing. Okay. That's fair enough. Zoom out a little bit here. Let's mount up. I'll just pick up a Lamia Fanky on everyone, I guess. I don't think I need one on everyone, but just in case it's like one of those doors that doesn't... Like it's a cutscene door and not a door that I can actually open. I'll get one on everyone. Alright, cool. Oh, that's a ledge. I need to go through there. Rip. It's like about a like a mental condition, I guess. And I don't feel comfortable about like calling people out on it, what it is, but basically it's pretty hard to deal with, and there's like it's really nice to talk to peers about it that have like the same thing. So you can learn from them and how people cope and stuff. Is there a set water of time, set amount of time for Water of Hope? Oh man, I wish. Unfortunately, no. You don't mind if others know? Okay. That's about BPD. It's like a... what's the easiest way to explain what BPD is? I think it's a good thing that you don't mind that other people know about it, though. I think it actually helps you out more in the end. Like if something weird happens or whatever, at least someone knows like why it's happening, so they can give it a place easier. You know, a few people who have it. See? Small world. A little bit of a cough, it's kind of annoying. Alright, everyone got their key. Let's go back on the chairs. Yeah, I know some people with it now as well, and it's, yeah. Like, I understand that can be hard to deal with, for sure. But it's like, I think it can be much easier to deal with if you talk to people about it. As with most conditions like that. I think the technical term is a disorder, but I don't really like that word for what it is. The hardest part about dealing with it is the loss of friendships it comes with. That's understandable. What's up, Madsen? What you doing, buddy? Are you suffering like I am right now? Okay, how do I get to the next part? Follow the path to E7 marked A. Oh god. I'm just gonna fucking sneak invis here, I think. Yeah, I took a break from stream for a bit because I need some time off. And I met someone, which is nice as well, so that definitely made me feel a lot better too. Oh, I think I go through here, right? Yeah, I think I go through the ship. I'm fairly sure the Lamia are true side though, so I'll probably have to pay a little bit of attention to that. Goddamn fucking hole in the ship. I think this is, wait, is this the Puppet Master ship? Yeah, it is. Making Dardablanosura. Ugh. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Rather you than me, buddy. That's a hell no from me. Suffering tiny dick syndrome. Is it a syndrome now? I like how it's called a magic, like a medical condition though. Like if you check that shit out on WebMD or something like that, if you, it actually says microdick is a medical issue, which is somehow really fucking funny to me. Oh, okay, it does break, but I have 3 of them, so that's kind of nice. I don't think I need 3 of them though. Did you? No, I didn't play off stream at all. I just like whenever I'm not streaming, I'm not playing either. I just needed a break, really. I don't think I'm entirely done with my break either, but it's like I do wanna like not lose contact with people because I actually really like you guys. So, what's the big difference? Like, what's the best way to tell them apart? Also, what does NBD stand for? Okay, that's a one-way door, I think. I guess it depends on the person as well, but that's understandable. Oh yeah, that is very understandable then. That is like insulting. Yeah, I understand that. I need to do that too. Monka ass. Uh-oh. Just like this random ass copy that's just killing Ark. Level 75 cap. That's funny. Share a trace but vastly different. They sometimes do the same stuff but for different reasons. No, I understand that. Like, I can imagine it's like insulting as well when you like call someone narcissistic without having a good background for it. Because like I feel like one of them is like purposefully harmful and the other one's accidentally harmful, if that makes sense. Even though they do the same thing. I'm just gonna kill that guy. I mean, that is a max resist day, I think, right? Wow, really? Yeah, that is very shitty, actually. I don't feel like I think it's like some stuff is not excusable because you suffer from any condition, but at least you should like own up to it, you know? Like if as long as you do that, as long as you like recognize that you're the one who did this, I think it's completely fine. Like for example, if you were like being like irrationally angry with me and a few days later you apologize for it, I'd be like, yeah, it's no problem. Like I know what's going on behind the curtains, so it's like whatever. And I think that's how it should be. As long as there's like no ill will. That way. All right. God, this one is so annoying to unlock. Actually, this is a walk, man. Yeah, it's just shitty if you call someone out like that. That's why I don't want to talk about it unless someone actually like consents, I guess. It's important that you don't make people uncomfortable, I think. You're aware of it while it's happening. That makes sense. It doesn't always mean that you can just easily stop it though, because, yeah. I have one on me, so I'm pretty sure I still have it. I didn't toss it. Because I'm a hoarder. I hoard everything. My inventory is always hurting because of that. There's no control, you just gotta watch. Yeah, that makes sense. But I think that's like part of the thing though. As long as you have like the right people around you that understand where you're coming from, it's like I don't think it'll destroy anything really. I have to farm 300. Jesus Christ, really? Oh, to unlock the potpourri thing. Wait, you need 300 for it? Damn. I'm not looking forward to farming that. Can you AoE Limbus? Is that like a thing you should be doing? Alright, there's only one way to go pretty much, right? Yeah, there is. Depends on who you tell about it. Oh yeah, for sure, but like, in my opinion, if you have something you can't do anything about and your so-called friends don't care for it, like they don't care about any of that stuff, I don't think they're good friends anyway. So there's like nothing lost, nothing gained there, you know? People should be understanding towards each other, I think. Makes the world a better place. Yeah, so I think that's like the thread you need to walk as well, right? Like you have to make sure for yourself that it's never an excuse. Like if it is the reason, that's fine. That happens, and like albeit shitty, that's just how it is, and that's okay. I think most people would be okay. Well, most people should be okay with it. I'll say it like that. Like I don't know if most people are actually okay with that, but people should be okay with that. But if it's like, if you start using it as an excuse to be a dickhead, that's an entirely different thing. Because at that point you are being the bad friend. Because you're taking advantage of someone being understanding towards you. Two of them. There we go. Oh cool, this is the actual staging point. I really hope I can still unlock this, even though I have assault orders on me. What I've learned and tried to do though, not others may not. What do you mean? I think like Making sure that everyone has the correct information is like step one for it though, because not everyone knows what it is, so you have to like tell them. Because even though they can like look it up on Google or whatever, I'm fairly sure like it expresses itself in different ways from person to person, right? Like some people have this kind of outburst in BPD and some people have another kind. I can actually go here. Alright, I'm gonna do that first then. Let's attune here. From here on out I should be able to teleport to this one. I think that's the last staging point I needed as well, so we're done with that. That's nice. Alright, cool. I think it's an interesting subject to talk about though. It's like fat Karens, they think it's okay to be a dick to everyone because they struggled from things. Yeah, that's never a good thing. Like I feel like if you are doing your best and that's that, and people understand where you're coming from, they should be understanding towards you as well. Yeah, I think that's important. Like, you can't expect understanding if people don't have information. So it goes both ways. Like, you have your duty to do, which is inform them, and they have their duty to do, which is be understanding. That's how I see it. I think that's a fair way to look at it. I'm gonna check if I can actually get a assault armband here. Maybe it's just like a leader thing. Why? Okay, so riddle me this, right? Why can't I get the assault armband on Arb? What's going on here? I've done the exact same missions. I really hope I'm getting credit for these. Let's check if Tenebrae can get the assault armband. What's the prerequisite to be able to purchase an assault armband, actually? Oh, Tenebrae can't either. Okay. For some reason, just Matt can do it. What do I do differently? Feels weird. I'll do it like this for now, I guess, but... People who do suffer from stuff don't want sympathy, they don't want special treatment, they just want you to understand and not think they're doing it for attention or for an excuse for their behavior. Yeah, I think that's about right. That sounds about right. What do I need to do for this? 12 coffers are scattered throughout the map, 3 in each of the 4 paths. One of them contains the figurehead, the other ones are mimics. Oh, okay. Should be an easy one. 4 paths, eh? I'll, Wait, why is this map so different? That is weird. I guess I'll just chill and fucking do it like this then. Oh, it's gonna be a weird ass map, isn't it? I feel like this minimap is just like completely incorrect. There's a coffer down there. Can't just move down there though. Yeah, this minimap is busted. Alright, let's see. Oh, there should be one here as well. That's what it says at least. Guess not. Or is that possible spawn points? Oh, that's possible spawn points. Cursed chest. I'm gonna do this real quick just in case. I'm fairly sure they don't really have anything that can kill me, but in case they do, that's probably a good idea. Oh, whoops. Right. Let's see here. Wow, really? Jesus Christ, man. Just be closer to open it. Alright. I have no idea how much health these guys have, actually. Oh, fucking nothing. Alright. That's good. Let's see. So, I guess I go this way? Yeah, I guess so. I'll probably have to go back through these through the same zone, so I'm just gonna leave my other two characters there, I think. It's just easier. Pick them up later. I don't know why this area used the wrong minimap though, it's kind of annoying. I wonder if you got the extra RNG from the ban. Like, oh damn dude, this guy got banned. Let's give him some love. That's crazy to get in 1 week though. How long did you save up your RNG for that? Oh, there's one. Okay, cool. Honestly, I was on Discord with some guys and I was disappointed with some people's responses to things. I understand that. Wait, did we get it? Oh, well, okay. Feels lucky, man. That was really fast. There's 12 possible chests here that can spawn that thing. And we just got it on the second chest, so shit, I'll take that. I'm fairly sure the game just wants me to do the next assault, which is, if I recall correctly, a very fucking annoying one. Lamia 13. For future reference, which may come in handy. Oh wait, hold on. Keep an eye on financial expense at times. Impulsivity is a thing. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I understand. Can't keep up with multiboxers as a single character. This shit, it's annoying. I actually really like single boxing over multi-boxing, but it's just really It's a lot easier to do it like this. Oh, okay, yeah, 300 silver vouchers, that is a lot. That's fair then. I understand that. I was about to say, like, did you just do like 2 fucking Kai runs and an O run or something in a week? Because that is insane. But that makes a lot more sense. Oh, like that, yeah, for stuff like that, multi-boxing is super useful. I think the Sisyphus fragment is the worst part, but most people just, yeah, either buy it or farm chests for it. Yeah, you can, you're ninja, right? Of course you can, you have Aeolian Edge, you can one-shot entire packs and build Ember that way. It does become a lot easier with multiple characters though, because you can like have one mule just run back and forth from the zone and debox these as first fragments constantly. You can get like, I think, 9 Sisyphus fragments per character that way, which is really nice. Oh, let's get the next tag as well. I did TH for Gandiva and I almost always got a double drop. Like, I had, I think, a total of like 15, maybe even 10 single drops. So I do feel like it actually helps a lot. And I've noticed that consistently through the entire Gandiva run. Are you sure you had like TH applied? Anything I've killed on end gave singles? Yeah. I noticed that as well. When I didn't have TH, it just, like, it was singles at least 50% of the time. Oh shit, wrong one. When I had a thief with me, it just jumped up. It was so much better. Besides the fact that it works for the normal pops as well, where you just need to AoE a bunch of mobs for, which is really nice too. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's like, I noticed a major difference just eyeballing it already. And when you notice a difference when you eyeball, the difference has to be big as well. I think I got like a total of 10 single drops for the last stage of Gandiva. Just kinda insane. Because I didn't proc blue. Like, I proc blue I think once in the entirety of it. On accident. 4 people competing now with 2 multi-boxers, yeah. Yeah, I had TH9 instead of TH8, so that might matter. I don't think it matters that much. Like, TH8 should still be good, but we can check that. Wait, hold on. Is that uncommon or Abademak? Let's see. Uncommon. So the uncommon drop rate from... Wow, really? 22.50% with TH8, 24% with TH9. But without TH it's 10, and with TH4 it's 18. I guess it's not that big of a deal then, if it is actually an uncommon drop though. I feel like it's a common drop though, I don't think it's an uncommon drop. I don't know. Maybe I just got lucky, who knows? Streamer RNG. For me, it almost always was on TH9. Because I went out of my way to sneak attack feint every single time. I think it didn't proc on like three mobs or something like that. Okay, let's actually see what we need to do here, because I'm fairly sure this one's super annoying. Lamia, no, 13. Is there no wiki page on this one? The fuck? Yeah, I multi-boxed it, so for me, like, the ninja was always tanking. A little bit different, I guess. Oh, it's with a fucking capital letter, that's why I didn't show. God damn it. Alright. Need to kill Lamia 13. Charms, range type mob. How do you dispel charm? Oh, that's how you dispel charm. You have to actually dispel. That's interesting. I think this is just a kill thing, right? Fairly sure this is just a kill thing. That's not that bad. I thought this was the stealth mission. Yeah, some of them don't turn, so you can do it automatically. But I multi-boxed it to begin with, so for me, that was never an issue. You can still, like if you do it like in between farming the pops as well, you can just hide as well, right? So you're like feint, hide, sneak attack. That still works. Plus you still have trick attack to work with as well. And as long as you don't weapon skill like right away, you will be fine on the hate department, I think. Okay, that's where they are. Apparently this guy has a charm, which I probably need to watch out for a little bit. I think I'm just gonna try and one-shot him on the ranger though. Sync up a nuke or something. Where does the thing actually spawn the rune of release? There, okay. I think they're wandering, right? Oh, they're not. There we go. Cool. Let's check out if they. Oh, they are wandering now. All right, that's this way then. Can I actually go this way? Oh, I can. Cool. Huh. Looked like I couldn't, but I guess this is all open. And that's it. We don't even have to kill the other guys. Should be uncharmed at this point. That was a really easy one. Rune of Release should be there. Yep. That was a really fast one, damn. I like that. Give me more of these, please. Alright, let's get Hubie as clears. Could have made a cannonball and had fun, yet here we are. Imagine making a DPS MP and not making Gandiva. Come on, bruh. Set the salty Gandiva purchaser. I think Dark is, or Calibok is really easy to make as well, though. It's on the same path as Messamune, I think. That one's insanely fast. I think if I ever do play a heavy DD again, it's gonna be Warrior, and I'm gonna get a Nukon. Because crits go burr. A Warrior got them crits, for sure. I never told you about the Darkfin and Embu pugs. You can get away with, like, living in certain situations, I'd say. Wait, was that the same guy that, what's his name, Karugo Nagashi or something like that? Like the guy that said, I'm not tanking, even though he was on Paladin? Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, that's Dark's, like, biggest point, I'd say. The HP pool is fucking insane. I think Dark should be a little bit less strong with how defensive it can be. Either that or make Warrior stronger. I feel like Warrior should be stronger than Dark in the damage department. I guess Warrior does have utility and some AoE buffs though, so it has something. But Galabulk is just ridiculous. And Apocalypse is pretty ridiculous as well, I'd still say, even though it's like not the best damage. Thanks, had a struggle with aggro this month. I haven't tried this month yet. Wow. Grab a rune tank. Does that actually matter for this month? I feel like it shouldn't matter that much. I think last month was a lot worse because he had a hate reset. Like, as long as he didn't use it, it was no problem, and I usually just kept all my cooldowns for when he did use it. Well, yeah, about that. I guess... Port Sandy? Should be able to do that, right? Or do I have to get the cutscene first? Oh, runs are always faster. Madsen, come on, dude. If you do want to get to a different server, let me know, man. I'll hook you up. Unless Leviathan is too dead for you, that's understandable. We're actually getting slowly to the point where we can do full single box parties, which I really like, because single boxing is just so much better for concentrating on a job. That's fair enough, that's fair enough. I don't think Bahamut is that much better for MPs though, right? Do I wait? I don't know if I have to talk to Nadja Salahim at this point. Let's try. Okay. Unreal. I kind of want to know here. So I can't accept the assault band on Arboma or Tenebrae, but I can accept it on Wet. How? Why can I do it on Wet but not on the other two? Despite them being party leader and everything. It's honestly kind of like impressive that you can even MPK them because it's technically kind of easy to deal with. That way? Yeah, that way. Alright. I'm always lost, man. Like a pigeon. Yeah, no, that's like, nobody bought it yet, and I put party leader on Arboma, for example, but he can't purchase it. Like, it just, he's just showing off his badge to the NPC, and that's the only line I get. And I have no idea why, because I feel like I've done the same thing for Mwet as for Tenebrae as for Arb, so... Like, I synced them up as well as I could so far. So I have no idea why it's like that. I guess she doesn't say anything here? Nope. Alright. Like, I just want to make sure that I'm actually getting credit for these. I guess if I'm ranking up, I am getting credit, though. Yeah, it's the same issue. It's weird, right? Like... I wonder if they're, like, outside of a party, if it's the same thing. At HALT to do all your CP on Felks. Ugh. That sounds awful. God, that sounds horrible, man. That is not good. Is there literally no camp? I swear, man, SE needs to ban those guys. It's fucking stupid. I don't mind camping over RMTs either, I just like don't care about that. I mean, inner court is... Wait, inner court? Not outer. Huh. I mean, I guess dogs are good. Dogs are a pretty good camp. Yeah, exactly. They are weak to slashing, so it's really easy to hit 99k Jinpus on them. They're weak to wind as well, if I recall correctly. Like, technically that is the best mob to CP on as a samurai. If you have a hybrid weapon skill set, of course. But most bots do, I'd say. Alright, we should be able to get the third one now. Extermination, alright. Outer has perma 4 CP bolts, yeah, that makes sense. What are your top 3 easiest jobs to gear? OP max gear, just minimal where it can be useful for some stuff. Paladin. Paladin is super easy. Get a full Sovereign set, and get a Prevent, and you're done. You're a tank now. Congrats. Like, there's so many ways to optimize that, but as long as you have that, you can tank. I think Ninja is actually not a bad one to gear either. It technically doesn't need any Remas that much because Nagling is really good on it. Plus, if you have Malignants, it's like, well, kind of depends whether you find Malignants hard to get or not. Because to me, it's like easy to get because it's free, right? I think Ranger is one of the hardest ones to gear, or the most expensive ones. It does start off decently, I guess, though. I think Corsair is like a little bit in between. Geo is really easy to gear to 900 skill, because you basically on Geo what you need to do is make sure that your pet DT is capped, which starts at 50%, and the rest you need to do yourself, which is really easy to do. Get some pet regen gear and make sure that you're 900 skill. Congrats, you're a Geo now. And White Mage as well, yeah. I think White Mage is definitely one of the easier ones to gear as well. I think mostly the DDs are harder to gear. It comes with downsides, but like if you want to get to a playable level as soon as possible, I'd say White Mage is a really good one. Honestly, Idris is like, I wouldn't say it's needed on any content. It's definitely helpful and it's nice, but it is not needed. It is very helpful though. It does make content a lot easier, I guess. But just having a 900 skill Geo is already really good. Yeah, so for White Mage, it's like, yeah, you have to have a little bit of a tough skin, I guess. Question, alright, shoot. I think for healer in general, it's just like, as long as you do your best, and like even if people say like a White Mage brain dead or something like that, I just warp, like, you know what, fuck you. I mean, I don't agree with that, but yeah. There's a lot of Idris Geos already, so you'll get replaced a lot easier, I guess, at this point. Having a human White Mage, though, that is, almost no groups have that, so that's actually a really good one. I think the Bard should be the Bar Speller on this one, on this month's Embu. You're not doing that much else with Bard unless you're battle barding anyway, so... And if you're battle barding, you're optimizing. Yeah, exactly. That's just bullshit. Why is Ingvi earring? Wait, what? Is it? Wait. Why is that a neck item? That is... okay. That's weird as fuck. I wonder if I should have that thing on the Scholar or something. I think Geo should be the Enfeebler if you're doing a regular DD setup. You have good Enfeebling skill, you have not that much else to do anyway, so like... just do your shit, you know? I think having a backup heal Geo is actually more useful than a Idris Geo at this point though. Like, it sounds stupid, but on pugs I think it's very useful. If you're like optimizing, obviously it's not as useful because the White Mage doesn't need the help, plus Idris is a lot more damage. But I like, if it's like any pug, I'd prefer the Geo to be able to heal over the Geo being able to Idris and AFK. Yeah, I think that's what I'm saying, like with Paladin. I think Paladin's like one of the easiest ones. It's I think Ark wants to join here. Like, I can solo this boss regardless, so it doesn't really matter that much. I'm fairly sure I need to do one statue for Sandy, right? Was it one or two? If Arc comes as well, we'll do Juno first, I think. I don't like multi-box because it will replace real people. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Like, not having Regal is one thing. I don't mind that because that's like an end game thing, and if you're like still in the mid game, like you're starting to gear, that's fine. But Barataria ring is literally something you can purchase. So come on, bruh. You have to just, that's like what, 40k or something? I'll just go Geo for this, I think, instead of Ranger. And Arc can just do some then salutes in between, I guess. Nork 2, there we go. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking as well. Like even, well, I mean, on VD, technically, Regal Core is like, I wouldn't say a minimum, but you kinda should have one for VD. If you want to roll with the big boys. But it depends on the rest of your gear as well. If you're just like, been unlucky on the drop rate or whatever, then I very much understand why you don't have one yet. It is very nice to static it. Just solo it. I mean, you can solo it on Puppet Master, mate. You can actually do that. Nah. We good. I'll just regen. It's kind of funny that that's like a thing. Just put regen on it. Alright, we're done. Alright, Geo. This guy is slash blue mage. I'll say slash blue, I think. It's fine. There we go. Yeah, it's just a quick clear here. I think we already got the objective list done for it, right? I need to mock garden items, I should do that. ROE quest 3, no. Content, a mantrove. I don't have that one yet, huh. Which difficulty are you doing the runs on? I think I got like insanely lucky on Malignant Gear. I did a total of, I think, 70 to 80 runs for a full set. With some spares as well for my alts. I think, isn't E with DH4 better than VE with DH8 to DH9? I think it is, right? Yeah, I think I just got lucky, to be honest. I still need to farm 2 more sets of Malignance though, so I'm sure it's gonna suck for me as well at some point. Let's go to Arulida Gardens. 3. Let's go chill out. Do this thing on Scholar. PCMD adds Hubie. think he does, right? Fairly sure Akira needs to clear. Two vault pieces, man. I just need to do hands and legs now. Actually getting close. The hands need to be Sakbata though. Like, there's no reason to get something else there. I could technically go for R15 Macabre Gauntlets, but I think Sakbata is just like miles better. Takes some getting used to get though. But yeah, it's just like I'm fucked on accuracy and that kind of stuff too. It's gonna be nice. Join the Discord with my friend. Uh-oh, here comes the ERP. Let's hear it. It's full of kids 15 to 19 years old who play Valorant. Mate, aren't you 15 to 19 years old playing Valorant? Mate, you play Fortnite, what the fuck? How can you look down on other people playing the same shit? Like, what? Come on, bro. To be honest, I'm older. Oh, okay. That makes it alright then. That's funny. You don't play it for fun, right? You play it for money then. I don't know how I feel about this title, by the way. Gin Gagger. What was SE thinking on that one? I think they need to bunk. Is there, like, no other crossplay shit? I thought there was plenty, to be honest. I wonder how many people on in chat actually have Divinity Original Sin 2, by the way. I kind of want to play that with a bunch of people on stream. That sounds really fun. That game is actually really fun in multiplayer. There is, but he's a retard. Oh, okay, that's fair then. Understandable. Have a great day. Oh god, he plays FIFA. Yuck. That is the one game I can't fucking play, man. I don't understand how people keep buying new ones. It's like the same thing every single time. Wait, how old are you, Zedin? Yeah, Shirai's age is definitely too young for this game. For sure. Shirai's a cute, tiny lad. You're 28? I don't think that's... Yeah, that's not past your time at all. Like, I'm 30, so... I hate saying that, by the way, man. I don't feel 30 at all. Feels weird. I feel like I'm like 25 or something, and I'm still stuck there somehow. I'm just in denial, I guess. Been playing since 09. Wait, that is... You've been playing this for 12 years as well, god damn. Since you were a tiny Ooga Booga. I mean, that we knew. Just wait on the arc here, by the way. Takes a little bit. I'm gonna be right back and go to the bathroom real quick. Be back in about 2 minutes. Alrighty then. Let's see. I think Doggo's out. Alright, fair enough. Wait for that. Is everyone in a party still? Yeah, he is. Just wait for a little bit. Started playing when I turned 10. I think for me, like I was 16 years old, I played about the same time as Zedin. I feel like I'm too stupid to play this, but at age 10 I did not have the brains for this. No, but it was still like enticing, right? Because there was a lot of sense of adventure and stuff. Like even at 16 I felt like I didn't do it justice. I loved soloing stuff on Puppet Master. Like I played that job so much, man. But for the win. Yeah, I definitely took like a lot of breaks during the years. I didn't learn English with this game in particular. I think I learned it like over the course of all of the games. All right. Put Arc and Mini in this one. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that works. Thought I was bringing Arc Era as well. So do it like this then. There we go. Just dissolve. We should be good. Use on Corsair. I'll AC disable a body. Wear this for now. Where are you from, Madsen? Russian from CSGO. I know like one Russian thing from CSGO. I played it like for 3 games and I learned what Suka Blyat means, and that's about it. Suka Blyat, rush B. 50-50 plates, 38-75 souls. Yeah, that's pretty good, it's pretty good. The horns are by far the hardest. Did you do max run yet? Yeah, that's. I guess it's garbage on Asura, but here it's like super fast. Ah, rip. Nah, okay, that's fair enough. I got that. Alright. You're French? Ugh. He's a frog. It's okay, dude, I'm a frog too. I'm not French though. I'm a Pepe. Is it a funny insult to call someone an F? I mean, it's an insult in English to call someone an egg. It's like the most wholesome insult, pretty much. Alright, let's add load up too. I am / red mage, right? I am. Okay, cool. I didn't see it. If you said it, sorry. Oh, yeah, that's. I mean, it's just a win. We're not gonna farm though. We're not gonna farm on this one. May as well do this. I can sell you French insult lessons for heavy metal plates. Will do. Will do. I really wish I could just nuke these on Scholar. It would be so much nicer to not have to deal with that part. TP. Let's see what gun he's wearing. TP bonus? Holiday. Alright. Which? I should probably use a tropical grab here as well. I don't think I need it actually. My magic accuracy should be capped on the mid boss. Dude, the twat. What? I don't even know if that's like. I don't think that's like a French insult. I think like that's a French English hybrid. Dude, the twat. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's just being an asshole in English. Wait, on twat? Because there's no silence due to twat. I still think that's like an English thing though. Twat is not a French word. That I know of at least. Like, I'm not a best in slot French speaker or whatever, but... do I want to do anything else on this? Fuck it. That's actually probably a good idea. I'll give Paladin some haste here. It's nice for in a bit. In the Acumen. Do it. You didn't do it! Ark, come on, man! Where's your gambling addiction? No, I meant to double up. Ah, okay, fair enough. You already got hurt today. Tout était? Yeah, but that's not tout et twe. That's like not French. Isn't tout était like kind of a saying though? Like not really like a full-on saying, but like a thing people say. It feels like I remember it somehow. I don't know why. Should probably do this actually. Whoops. Just don't say "danku" when you're in a restaurant. It's not a good idea. It's kind of nice I can actually abuse the regain body here, even though it's not that good. Yeah, that means thanks in Dutch. So Yeah, basically, a cousin of mine in France said that to a waiter after he asked in English whether it was good or not. Or not whether it was good, just like he said something that he wanted to say thank you to, but he didn't really know. Give me TP, please. Oh yeah. No, it means in the ass, pretty much, or in the butt, or whatever you want to call it. Like, it's not a full sentence, but if you tell it to a waiter, like, they can fill in the blanks, you know? Fairly sure it's, yeah, I think you can get away with it. I'm fairly sure we did that once on accident, so... when... he'll tell ya. Alright. Let's see, swap guns. Or not. Yeah, that's fine too, actually. Doesn't matter for this one. Oh, okay, jeez. It's not like it's a Gandiva or something, where you don't want to swap on principle. Monk ass. Waiting on my friend to play Valorant. If only I was on Sledge White Mage, I could probably run up to that statue and Cataclysm it. Which is kind of interesting. That's still rolling. I think the other one's Dictation still. Yep. Just a matter of waiting now. Yo, mate. Please don't. Wait, did the text-to-speech not activate? No, I didn't. Why didn't it work? What the hell? That is weird. Might have to do with my headset or something. Yeah, don't use text-to-speech right now. I'll figure it out later. I opened my stream like in a different way than normal, so maybe that's why. Refund 10 points, bro. Okay, jeez. Have to find it first, hold on. You can't refund your own things, right? Alright, I'll reject that one. Gonna complete the rest of them. There we go. Oh, really? That is kind of shit. Wait, how much was that one? Oh, that's still decent. That's alright. I thought it would be worse. I think I'm gonna Nocto Helix here. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's a good thing you had food on. I'll Nocto Helix here. Leviathan is Grav, right? Fairly sure it is. Hey, thanks, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Feels subs, man. Oh wait, I think I need to turn Magic Burst mode on. Oh, I already did, never mind. That should be good. No problem. Alright, one more and we're done. No, it's not. €2.19. It's actually kind of funny because depending on what your country is, that is like that amount depends on how much I'm getting, I think. No, I think that's for subs actually. I think it's for Prime subs. It's always the same. It's like 250. I think. It's kind of weird. I kind of wish we could get more emotes though, but it's like you have to have an X amount of sub points within a single month instead of like total. Should be good. I think he can do it. Let's pre-buff here a little bit. There we go. Phalanx is on, but almost off. I'll do that manually, I guess. That's actually kind of shit. Oops. Partial resist. Wait, was it? Oh, I got lucky then. AC set Phalanx. Phalanx. And let's do a regen on just Tenebrae, I guess. That should be like all the healing he needs. Ouch. Alright, let's get some hate. Should have gotten more hate before I did that atonement, I guess. Whoops. Alright. Let's do that one as well, I guess. Jetstar is pretty good to do. Alright. Blaze of Glory. Actually, I think I'll just bolster this. There's no reason not to. Oh, I can't, of course. Let's life cycle that one then. Dematerialize. Alright. do another one. Oh shit. Think I got it? Yeah, we're good. Alright. Alright. This guy's dying, dude. I actually really like using caster on this. It's fun to watch it tick. I know it's not that good, but it's just a fun one to use. And we did do 27k with it. That's not too bad either. Fairly sure it's dead after this one. Right, good. Fairly sure it dies. Ah, fuck. I fucked up. I'm a dummy. Oops. God damn, dude. This guy really likes the other people, huh? Just gotta let the DOT kill it, I think. It's more funny. Should still be on. Is it not on anymore? Oh shit. Might not be. Let's do a Blizzard free nuke then. I think I was on time with that running out. Yeah, okay, we were. We got it. Easy peasy clear. That Ghostwire did more damage than I thought it would. It's 6.7k per 3 seconds. That's more than he likes. Alright, cool. Alright, let's read up on this. It's the name of the game. Yeah, I notice it a lot, like which game I'm playing as well. Yeah, it really is. I noticed that as well. Like, I feel like it's really easy to cap out on viewers on this game just because there's not that many people interested in it or playing it in the first place, you know? Like, there's kind of like the middle road, I think, because some games are like heavily oversaturated with streamers as well. Like, for example, games like League of Legends or Fortnite or back then Hearthstone as well. Like, there's so many streamers that it's really hard to keep viewers there. I noticed that, like, in these kind of games, like games that people don't really play that much, you have like a very steady viewer base as well. Like, it's most of chat is like regular people, which I kind of like actually because it feels more like a community kind of thing instead of just people watching you. Like, you get more out of it that way. Oh yeah, for sure. It's about like, I wouldn't say like it's about putting up a show, but it is a little bit, I think. Like, you have to make it somewhat interesting. So either you just play the game in like hard grind or something, because some people like watching that, or you talk a lot, which is basically like what I kind of do, I guess. Arc, you dick. But it's like always, like everyone has their kind of gimmick, I think. Wait, you can lose partnership as well? That's shitty. Oh yeah, for sure. He definitely does. I don't think I like have a fan base or whatever, but I do have like a lot of people I talk with, which I prefer, to be honest. If people would go like mindlessly simping for me, I would be pretty uncomfortable, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds pretty awful. I think for me this is like just a hobby as well. Like, it does help me out, like get out of bed in the morning kinda, if that makes sense. Oh, that had to be bad, Sudden. They were all crying with him and subbing and donating like the dude just got cancer. Oh my god, dude. Jesus. That is... like, good on him that he's getting money out of it, I guess, but have some self-fucking respect, man. Come on. Is that mean to say? Because I don't feel like it is at all. Like, correct me if I'm wrong there. But it does feel like that for me. It's like, come on, dude. Like, you got banned, sure, but you use a lot of shit that can get you banned as well, so that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't like that either. I would be like, if I got like a lot of subs out of that kind of stuff, I'd technically be grateful for the subs, I guess, but it wouldn't feel right for me like the way I got them, you know? Like, I want people to sub because they want to sub. I don't want to people to sub because they feel sorry for me. It's not right. Oh yeah, for sure. He did gain from his ban. Oh, hello, Automod. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, the girls are just making bank. Like, how could you blame them, you know? They're just making the monies. I understand that. And honestly, I kind of respect that as well. I don't see what the problem in that whole business is, because if Twitch allows it and they never get banned and people keep throwing like fucking huge ass stacks of money at them, well, what the fuck? What do you expect them to do? Not take it? Come on, bro. I wish Automod would actually remember things like that, by the way. It's kind of annoying. Well over what? Wow, that much? Jesus Christ. That's insane. Like, I've been paid once by Twitch because they pay per $100, right? And I've been paid once so far. And I think, like, in a month or something, I might get paid once again. So it's like, the money is ridiculously low, and that's completely fine. I'm okay with that. I just like the whole community feel of it. That's all I really care about. Like, if I would stream for money, I wouldn't be playing this game in the first place, right? Like, this would be the dumbest game to play. What do I need to do here? Oh, fuck me. Can you just kill the Shigus and stuff here? I don't understand this one. Yeah, we probably should. Like, it feels shitty because I want to do O again, right? But after the last one, it like really demoralized me. I know we can do it. It's just, I don't know. That one felt really bad. We should just do it though. Like, it'll be fine, to be honest. I fucked that one up so bad though. It was get a tip job, have cleavage, have a whiteboard, sit on a bed and watch The Sims. I mean, Chelny is a partner when I started streaming and was hitting 80 people or so. He hasn't played and gets like 10 people. Yeah, well, I understand why though, because people just like, yeah. I think it's just like a different kind of deal, right? Can I just kill these guys? It's no problem, right? Wait, do these have re-raise or something? Let's make sure that they don't. So I feel like something sketchy has to be there, otherwise this one seems pretty easy. Oh no, don't have re-raise. Alright. I'll just go free everything, I guess. It shouldn't be too bad then, right? It doesn't seem too bad. Oh, there she goes. I thought I had water guy. Fuck, I didn't change my sub job. Shit. Oh, that's actually really annoying. Oh, you can kill this with tier 1s, I think, right? Oh, not quite. Tier 2s then. That's alright. It's mildly annoying though, but whatever. Do I kill these? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Wait, how does this work? They are hidden in the 4 side rooms and the middle. They will be seen hunched over in a black cloak, which will only turn into NPC or a FOMOR when you move up to it. Note that there are other ways to tell the difference between an NPC and a FOMOR as shown below. Oh, okay, so that was a FOMOR and the other ones should be NPCs then. Got it. I would actually like to make a guide, but I am not sure which job I should make the guide for, really. I kinda do want to make a guide though. I think 14 doesn't have that much toxic elitism, it just has toxicity from the casual players instead. The you don't pay my sub crowd is very high in 14, even if they're like on high-end content. Like if you're doing high-end content and you aren't like pulling your way and someone calls you out on it, you don't have the right to be toxic, sorry. That's just bullshit. Oh, okay. So, I guess these work then. God damn, dude. Should probably just link up for these. That one should be an NPC. Like a normal one. Okay, do I just leave him there? Oh, just okay, dispersed. That's fine. I'm okay with that. This one's not that bad then. Some people shit on Ricky's videos. I'm like, bro, Ricky is well respected. Shut the fuck up. I think it's I feel like what the thing there is, like the misconnection, is that Ricky actually does try to like promote his channel and stuff, which I understand because he's working hard for it and he should. And people take that the wrong way. Like people think like he's doing it for the views, blah blah blah, like that, you know. Even though that's like a completely retarded thought, because let's be honest, if you're doing it for the views or whatever, you're not playing this game. Let's be honest here. But I think that's like the. I hate most 11 players. I mean, I agree. I hate most of them too. That's why I'm on a server with like nearly no people. I think it's not even the elitism, it's just like there's a lot of people that think they're very fucking smart, even when they aren't. And in my opinion, smart means you learn well, and in their opinion, smart means you know everything. And I don't think that's right. I don't think like that's the right. I mean, it has a great community, but there's no in between. It's like either people are incredibly toxic or they're super nice, and there's no in between there. Wait, there should be an NPC here, but I don't even see him. Am I blind? Oh wait, I can get. There he is. My thanks. All right, you're a mercenary. All right, he's gone. That guy was hidden. I think I'll go for the middle one next. It's probably an easy one. Like, since it's a little bit closer than the other ones. Oh, the gray area about the add-ons, yeah, I usually don't really go there. The only thing I have to say about the whole add-on gray area thing is if you're not bothering other people with it, and if you're prepared to get banned, then you can use them. That's my take on that. Like, if you bother other people with it, like diminishing their experience, I think you're being an asshole and you shouldn't be using the add-ons that you are. But if you are just using stuff like recast and that kind of shit, or minimap or whatever, doesn't really matter. So this one should be an experimental one. Yeah, okay. So you can actually see it on the map, on the minimap beforehand. That's kind of interesting. That's right, though. Let's go to the last area. But yeah, that's the way I see it. And plus, if you do get banned, like, sure, you can be a little bit salty about it because you lose a lot of stuff. But if you do use add-ons, that is against the TOS, and that's like they have a reason to ban you. It's nothing more to it. Like, it sucks, and I feel like they should make the game more playable in this era, and they should like use resources for that. I agree with all of that stuff, but you have agreed upon their TOS when you started playing, so that's how it is. It does suck though when it happens, for sure. Oh yeah, like, bugs don't understand that safety is actually a thing, and speed comes after safety, not before. Like, it's fine to want to be fast about stuff, and I think it's like a good mindset because it makes you push yourself. But if you're being unsafe and you're constantly dying, like you die 5 times in a row to get one fast run, then you're obviously not doing it right. Hey, that's the one. Where does the thing spawn? Oh, okay, it's like right around the corner. I should have gone this route first then. Damn. All the add-ons are ban-worthy because they're against TOS. It's that easy. I understand how it feels differently, but like, legit on paper, it's against the TOS and will get you banned. That's how easy it is. It does suck though when you do get banned for something like recast that should be in the game in the first place. So I understand why people get angry about it. Like, I know I'm at risk of being banned as well, despite not using that many things in the first place. I like that. Fairly sure I can sell those. Yep. Sweet. That was a pretty smooth run. Well, some people can cheat all they want and have YouTube tutorials and not get banned. I understand that. Like, it doesn't seem fair, but this is not a thing about being fair. This is a thing about something you agreed on. And you agreed with their TOS, which puts you at risk of being banned if you're not playing vanilla. That's how simple it is, even though it feels wrong. If you don't agree with it, don't agree with the TOS. And if you don't agree with TOS, you can't play the game, so, you know. I do feel like SE should be harder on botting, and they should add their own add-on kind of thing. But that means spending more resources in this game, and they're not gonna do that. I think that's the main problem here. Like, as long as, for example, if you look at RuneScape or something like that, right? I think that's like one of the best examples, really. They go pretty fucking hard on botting and that kind of stuff, and there is like an actual list of add-ons that are allowed and are not allowed. And pretty much anything on, I think it's called RuneLite or something like that, which is like an external launcher as well, is pretty much allowed. I'm gonna change to /blackmage here. So it's like, they're at least trying to prevent people to actually use add-ons and bots. Like they're going out of their way to do it by banning bots and not even creating their own add-ons, but making like a whitelist for them. And I feel like that's what SE should be doing here. I know they don't, and I know they won't, but that would alleviate that entire problem. Because at that point it's like clear cut what you can and cannot use, while still keeping the game playable as well. Because the fact that you can't even alt tab out of the game on the normal launcher, that is just ridiculously stupid. But again, it's all about resources. They will not spend any resources on this game besides like a little bit of new story. And even that is like a lot of recycled mobs and stuff, so... It's just how it is. We did that one, so let's go to this one now. Extermination. No idea which one this is. Should probably check. Is there a fishing assault or something like that? I thought there was. If Windower didn't exist, a lot of us would not play. Oh yeah, for sure. The graphics without Windower are horrible. What do you think about the graphics I'm running with now? Kinda curious. I'm not using the I'm not using Ash and Bub's pack, so... Okay, so this is actually with SE's settings. They have like an external setting thing now. You can put the game on 1080p, that kind of stuff. And that's what I'm running with now. I am running 0 HD mods right now. Like, none at all. It's purely the vanilla game here. I don't like the, I understand why Bubs is making it, and I definitely commend him for doing that, but I don't actually like the way it looks. It looks too sharp for me, I think. Wait, did I not get the... Oh shit. Oops. Thought I got it on everyone. My bad. About the cat. Hey, yeah, she cute. She cute. Aww. Her little head is like just hanging out. Feels good, man. She really likes this, by the way. When you like pat her forehead, her eyes just automatically close, and she's like, okay. If I stay really still, he'll keep doing it. So cute. One-Winged Angel has some interesting graphics mods. I don't know his graphics mods at all. Oh, I do have one. I guess I just didn't get the mission then. Whoops. Let's do that real quick then. Yeah, that one. This time I did get it? Yeah, okay. Sometimes I'm a dummy. Sup, Jack? I'm actually kind of surprised that people are watching stream regardless now, since I haven't been on for like a multitude of days. It's kind of nice. It's that way I am with friends as well. It's like if I haven't talked to someone for like a year or something and we just meet up, there are some friends where it's just like old times, you know? I really like that. Like for me, that is definitely ideal because I'm very bad at maintaining friendships. On Auction House, who is Pandemonium Zeto? I have no idea. Is it? Oh wait, is it an I am very smart person that's like got no humor? There's so many of those on Auction House, man. It's actually scary. What I mind are the RMT bots fucking everywhere on Asura. Yeah, that's why I don't play on that server. Fuck that. I don't want to deal with that. Kill all monsters, alright? Sometimes we'll repop as an undead. What kind of monsters are they? I guess I can just fire, right? I'll use fire here. There we go. Match burst off. Oh no, I do actually want to use stone so I can fucking AoE things. There we go. Let's do it. You never coming here? I understand why people like Asura in one way. Like I understand that, but it's like I enjoyed playing on Asura as well. I've played on Asura for like 2.5 years or 3 years or something like that. But it's just like the toxicity is just so goddamn fucking high, man. Like I really couldn't deal with that at some point. It was just annoying. Like I was not having fun in the game anymore, which is a bad thing in my opinion. You're playing a game to have fun, not to be like feel like shit constantly, you know? Oh, I think what's going on, I know what's going on with the minimap. It's using the top level. RIP. Let's do this. There we go. It's actually kind of annoying. You start relying on minimap a lot when you when you're used to it. This way. I'll do the south part first. I should probably aquafail up as well. Kill everything, only tricky part is the melee resistant slimes on the southern boat. It's not tricky for me. God, this minimap confuses me. I'm so not used to playing without it, man. Oof. I think like the fact that it's there still kind of like screws with my head. It's kind of funny. I'll keep my other guys here. There's no reason for them to come with. Go to LS. I think he does, right? Look at what the AoE range on that is. It seems so much higher than I like think it would be. Where do we go from here? I think the southern boat right away, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's an easy one. Let's do that. We chillin'. I definitely tell like the nukes don't deal that much damage, but if it's enough to one shot, it's like feels good. That's the wrong way for sure. Let's see. Yeah, just on this boat, and then we can go back right away, I think. Beep boop. Let's see. What kind of mobs are they? Oh, okay, that's fine. Oops. Should be good. White sand? No thanks. I don't want your sand. And then upwards and back. Alright. It's kind of funny that these used to be the harder assaults, and now they're just like the easiest ones. Because just killing shit is just like brain AFK. No mechanics to deal with and shit. Used to be in Crazy Friends a few years back. Yeah, same here. I just, like, Cripple ruined that for me. Guy's an asshole. I'm definitely still salty about that. I'm not actually, I think. It's just like, it went the way it went, and I got something good out of it afterwards as well. Since that's when I made Haste Please, but I still, like, I'm bad with Injustice, I think. I think that's like the biggest problem for me. And it felt really bad that nobody stuck up for me as well, so I had to, like, just take the kick. Even though I helped a lot of people. Okay, we can go to the second part right away. That's nice. I think I just don't like people anymore. Oh man, ain't that the truth? Jesus. True words have never been spoken. I think I still like people because, like, I like talking to people in chat and that kind of stuff. It's just I don't like assholes, which is like a very normal thing you'd say. But some people just, you know, are way too good at being one. It's like they can't help themselves or something. Okay, that's just straightforward. Nice. I think it's like partly because of that. Like, I don't even hate Asura. It's just I've been there, done that, and like I don't like being constantly fucking berated by everyone. It's just fucking annoying, especially when they're playing worse than me. I hate that shit. Like, people need to learn to fucking self-reflect. Like, if I make a mistake, I own up to it. Like, I know last overrun, for example, we wiped on last overrun pretty much, or timed out, I guess. And that was definitely on me. It might have, like, something to do with a few other people as well, but I think most of that was my fault. Which is, like, I was kind of angry with myself on that one. But it's still, like, I don't know. At least I learned from it, you know? Like, I learned to pay more attention on the tank, I guess. And to do footers differently, because that was some bullshit, man. Basically what happened is he chain spelled as he wanted to do Fullers, and he started casting a spell and was like, oh, I need to run it a little bit so Fullers activates. And as I did that, he immediately used Fullers and I died. It was just really shitty timing. Like, I was technically out of range, but my like server side I wasn't. So it's just a really awkward position to be in. Oh shit, that didn't kill. Oh right, Climaform. Dealing with shit players is off-putting. I think, like, as long as they learn, it's fine. I don't mind at all if someone's shit at the game. I'd rather have someone that's like good at the game or at least willing to learn with bad gear than someone who doesn't know what the fuck they're doing with good gear, though. I highly prefer that. I noticed that with Hubie now as well. Like, technically his gear isn't that good, but I legitimately think he's a good player. That's all of them, right? Is there one more? Oh, we need to wait until the body disappears, I think. That should be it. Which one did I miss? Not here, at least. Oh shit, there's one slime. Fuck. I'll go do that on this guy, I guess. Yeah, whoops. I thought I killed all of those. Let's swap to him real quick. There we go. It's always, like, awkward. It's not that far away, right? Yeah, it's not that far away. I could just smite that guy with Holy. Feels good. rather play with cool people. That's understandable. It's got just sorted up. Only 2. Bonk. There we go. Should be good. Look at that. 11k holy 2, dude. Beautiful. That should... Birds of a feather, chrono moss. Fucking hell, Sylvie. She's being 5-head, huh? Did we get anything? No, I don't want that. I got the high ether tanks because they might actually sell decently. The ethers themselves. Or ethers. Is it ether or ether? Yeah, that's understandable, David. I think it's the same for me. Like, as long as I'm enjoying myself, I'm okay with everything. Like, the moment I don't enjoy myself playing this game or the people I'm with, I'm gonna fucking leave as well. Did I? Fuck. I'm a dummy. Whoops. That's alright. I'll just warp ring then. I thought I'd cast warp 2 on that person. Whoops. Nope, forgot to type the 2 after it. Shit. Still wanna vibe on our side doing things slow, man, but I feel like abuse to only come for shit we need. What do you mean? Because like if you don't wanna attend stuff in the link shell, like I could not give a shit about that, mate. It's all good to me. Oh, this guy doesn't have the fucking... There we go. Like, if you want to just do your own shit, that's completely fine. You can just, like, be a social or whatever, I don't really care. I think the LS is more like a thing where if someone does want to join, they can. I always do, like, a LS check to see if people want to come for something. But if you don't, like, if you're not into LS events or whatever, that's no problem at all here. I think the only thing for me is like, if you are coming, then try to do your best, and that's about it. And if you make mistakes, at least learn from them, you know? Like, I don't mind making mistakes because, like, I try to learn from them myself. And I feel like it should be the same for others. Like, I really don't care if someone makes mistakes as long as they're willing to learn. That's the most major thing for me. Troll fugitives, I have no idea which one that is. Let's try it. Troll fugitives. Kill all 15 broken troll soldiers. Okay, buddy. I see what you did there, I see what you did there. That is, yeah. Yeah, everyone makes mistakes. I feel the same way, man. Like, it's part of life, right? But what you do with them, that's definitely, like, a character trait. And I prefer playing with people that do something positive instead of just, like, shout at people or blame others or, you know. Maybe I'll came back to the game. Exhibit A of making mistakes feels good. He's not wrong, he's not wrong. It's a little bit too real there, Madsen. This one shouldn't be too difficult, I think. Oh, okay, yeah, it's not that bad. I'll probably AoE most of those. That's good. I don't think rune fencers exist at this point in the game, so shouldn't have any trouble. Cool. How full is the shell? We're at 5 people that usually play, with a couple of people that play like either outside hours or don't really play with us. They're just there for the social thing. But for now, it's 5 active players, with 4 of those players having 3 characters each. So, like, if we need to fill up a party, we can do that really easily. I would still prefer to like single box some content though, which like that needs to be possible, of course, but I do prefer it still. It's more fun. There we go. So it's not like a huge shell or whatever. We get shit done technically, but there's like some stuff that's harder to set up for, I think, because of certain job combinations or just like time frame. Because the way I play this is like I have like an X amount of time per day that I play this, because I don't want to play this for like 12 hours a day. Like my stream lasts what's it called? 6 hours usually. Today it's probably gonna be 5 instead. And that's like, I want to dump all content in those hours. I don't want to go out of that. We're 3 with convenient jobs, shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, exactly. Like, it actually matters though, I think. There should be one here. Yep, it's an easy one. We got some beef to settle. They've been like undercutting each other by 1 gil constantly on the liminal residue, or not. Oh, no, that's a different one, I think. But the MP weapon skill ones. I don't alt tab. Am I doing it right? No. Did yours sell? Wait, did yours sell? Like, they had some Discord beef where Ark was like selling on Alex's spot, and he just like camped on top of Ark for 1 gil less. And then Ark changed his to like 1 gil below that. Wait, yours actually sold? Oh my god, dude, really? It actually worked. That is... that's so shit. Oh, that's funny, man. You tell your boyfriend if he says he's got beef that I'm a vegetarian and I ain't fucking scared of him. I like that one. That's good. That's good. Shit, man. Ark's dangerous, dude. That's good, mate. Fucking dickhead. I can just plant these other 2 characters here, I think. Did you gain 7 mil overnight? Mate, my shit didn't sell in like the 5 days I didn't play. How about that? I feel cheated. This one first, I think. Can do just do a circle that way. Yeah. I gained actual progress on my character. Oof. Did you though? Or because of the Limbus thing? Did you manage wave 3 clears, by the way? We haven't tried yet. We mostly did farming runs and full farming runs. And we haven't really tried wave 3 at all. We haven't tried killing the mid-boss either. Like, we should still, like, do that at some point, though. I think we can kill it, though. Like, it's not gonna be easy, and it's probably going to be like a little bit weird at first. Because it's like certain strats that you need to use and make sure they have like an ad tank and that kind of stuff. I think we can do it. Can you 3-box Ambu, maybe low difficulty, generally? I'd say so, yeah. Depends on the Ambu, but some of them are just like straight up soloable, and some are like you need 5 people at least. It's almost never that you need the full 6 people though, if you're geared and know what you're doing. Doesn't happen often. Unlock Geo and Geo 99. So much fun. Sphere's gone too, mate. The spheres you got me like a month ago still haven't sold. They're cursed. We haven't done a full Aeonic rotation where like we cleared Zeta and we haven't really looked at it since basically. We should do Ruan at some point though. I think for me it's like a little bit hard because I want to include everyone, but that means we are basically resorting to weekends, and you can only do so much in the weekend if you're not playing for 12 hours straight. That makes sense. Classy even got a tell from a lady. Classy's fucking dead, mate. She a necrophile? Saying a VD Ambu is soloable isn't realistic to most. I'm not saying like it's realistic to do, especially for points, but I am saying it's possible. Oh yeah, for sure. Like it's hella hard, of course. That's the point. But if he's asking like, is VD soloable, then yes, it is. Why would you want to? Because of the challenge. Right? Like, why else would you want to? I don't want that. Let's get out. You dodged my question. Did I? Among Us sub lobby when? You wanna hear your lies? Oh no. I might do that. That does sound fun. That does sound fun. I feel like we're gonna just fucking call each other out on bad 11 play constantly. Instead of just like having actual arguments. Alright, nah, this guy's a Sam, dude. He constantly dies. He's definitely the killer. Not pointing at anyone in particular, of course. Cough, cough. Bruh. Come kill this Morble in Murmur Basalt Fields. Wait, which Morble? What the fuck are you on about? This guy dead, he just leaves us for real life. Just saying. Hey, to be fair, it's nice. I know that doesn't do anything for you, but it does something for me, so. GeoQuest. You can kill that. Like, I'll help, but you should be able to solo that, right? Hold on, let me get a thing. Alright, hold on, I'm on the way. We did that one. So this one next. Sage Lord Elimination. Wow. That sounds very dangerous. Like my Ashera. Wait, if we get an Ashera Dorp, it's yours, you know that. Alright. Where at? One more, right? Did that guy have like Doom or something? Or Death? Northeast of number 2, alright. Still one Saga and Embu, 2-man PD, let's go. I mean, I kinda like that one though, the Sagan one. It was pretty nice. It was I think that was my first Embu that I did on these characters as well. Like the first higher end Embu. That was a fun training one. That one would be so much better with the gear I have now, like, holy shit. That would be so much smoother now. More 2. Let's invite him as well, I guess. Wait, really? How? Wait, which one do you mean then? Oh, I guess that's Mamulja. There was a Sahagan in the Mamulja one. I think I'm confusing it with that one. Look, Mom, I'm rich. Which is a Sagan one then? This game is asshole. Okay. Okay, buddy. Look at the little crab. Oh, look at him with the little legs. Don't pop it yet, please. In total, a fuck ton. How did that not reach you? Excuse me? Oh, you're in CS. Okay, never mind then. Fuck that. I ain't waiting for that shit. I think stone is fine here. Let's do Aquavale. On this server, 45 mil. That's not bad. It's actually pretty good. Oh. Well, then. Oh, I can't haze myself, of course. It's actually mildly obnoxious. I'll do this. Is it basically buying Gil if I transfer to bring Gil back here? I mean, technically, I guess. That's it, what the fuck? I fucking hope not. Oh yeah, this guy is very heavily magic resistant. Uh-oh. I'll bind him. What do you mean resist? Uh-oh. I did bind resist. Nah, just do the other shit then. Fuck it, I'll bring ARP. Get good. I mean, yours didn't do it anything as well, did it? That's a good idea though. Let's use Elemental Seal Bind here. Oh, I got an immunibreak. So he can be banned. He's just extremely resistant to it. Let's use focalization here then. UE HP, Nor 2. I'll change real quick. Still the right, or no immunibreak, feels bad. What else do I have? Besides nothing. Stun? Guess I have stun. I tried stunning that, I was too late I think. Yeah, rip. Oh, he resisted stun as well. Wow. This guy's like more resistant than most helms. That's funny. Alright, Ranger slash Ninja then. Didn't change my fucking sub job again, I hate that when it happens. I'm sure I'll be fine though. We'll do it like this. Eastern Adulan 2. No, you're not. Let's be honest here. Morimar 2. Stop screaming, dude. You're fine. There we go. You're fine. Nothing wrong here. Help is on the way. Yeah, Maritat, touch me in my no-no place. How did it feel? And turn into a yes, yes, please, place. At least it wasn't wet. Hey, I don't do that stuff. I'm respectful. Oh, that actually did nothing. It's time for the Gandiva poke. Let's do it. Rain Thunder. I like how we could have just got Arc here, but we chose to do this instead. Hey, I got 10k Bile actually. Huh, I'll take that. Fuck it. Did you get the cutscene? Wait, is he AFK? I'm gonna assume that this is fine, and I'm gonna warp. How dare you refuse to cheat? What the fuck, Ark? What you trying to say, buddy? I feel like there's a message in there somewhere. That is definitely true. They do care more about swearing. It's fucking funny. They don't care about like full-on racist shit either. It's just swearing. Like this guy said fucking yell chat, even though someone else is just like saying shit about Jews and stuff. Yeah, I can imagine that. That is like you have to scroll down. Well, I guess it's like the first option, right? Like you have to add it first. Wait, is that what you were doing the entire fight? Dickhead. I was wondering if you were just AFK or something. Now I know. Just making a really elaborate penis message. Alright. We don't forget about Pearl Harbor. Oh, that you guys lost. Click W. Bottling, I think. Feels good, man. I'm doing well on my hydration today. Alright. What do I need to do here? Actually, I didn't check. Fuck. Which one is this? Sage Lord. Okay. Sage Lord. Limp. Can you auto complete, please? Thank you. Stop making me type. Yeah, it's fair enough. I understand that. Hunt down Sage Lord Mumblejan, damage him until he's forced to warp out. Oh, that's gonna be a really easy one then, because I am just gonna do this. There we go. How many mobs are there? Lots of them. Alright. In that case, let's sneak invis up. I have to find them first though. It's not here. Okay. Wait, what's he called? That one. Alright. Let's check out on the better white scan then. There he is. Alright. It's nice having a ranger with white scan for assaults actually. You can just see the entire map that way. Feels pretty fucking good, man. Aw, that's nice. No, I know that. Oh, he's here already. Okay, cool. That's gonna be an easy one then. I have no idea if this guy runs off or whatever, so I'm just gonna helix him. It's like the easiest way to deal. There we go. I was watching you die. I wasn't dying. Fuck are you on about? Oh yeah, he does actually run off. I'm so glad I helixed that guy. He just ran off, dude. What an asshole. That was funny. I should die in like 5 seconds-ish. Unless he actually does erase himself, but I don't think he did. Wait, does he go invulnerable? I7 is where the Rune of Release gets spawned. I didn't see a message though. I have no idea if they got banned. I hope so. It was really annoying dealing with them. Who plays 14? Shirai does, I think. Jeff, if he's still here, does. I'm fairly sure. How did that guy live? He had Helix on. Oh, they're like just back in the first place. I haven't been there in like forever though. Oh, we have to go back there then. God damn it. I had some 5 head strats as well. That sucks. I think I need to go up here then. Ark, shut the fuck up, mate. God, that's so bad. That's so bad. I swear, he had like this oh, look at this dude. He doesn't die from DOTs. Come on, mate. That is some bullshit. That is some bullshit. So he was actually dead. He just didn't warp out because, like, you're not allowed to kill him with a DOT. Come on, man. I had the 5 head strat and everything. Thing with 14, it's an okay Final Fantasy game. It's a garbage MMO. It's not an RPG. That's like, I've said this like a million fucking times already, I think. But to me, 14 is an arcade game, and it's pretty fun for an arcade game. But unless you're like really into like perfecting yourself in an arcade kind of deal, like just practice, like in fucking Tetris or something like that, it's just not as fun to me. Like I like the actual RPG element and thinking about what's better and theory crafting, that kind of stuff, and it just doesn't fit in that game. I think the thing with 11 is it feels like a world. Aw, cute. Feels good, man. Alright, Warp 2. 14 should be played by an impaired ape and still clear. Well, I don't think I agree with that. I don't think ultimates are that easy. Like, it's still... The way I see it, it's like... 14 to me is like DDR, if you've ever played that. It's a, like, choreography, and you get better and better at the base of it, but you still have to learn each fight, pretty much. It's definitely, like, a lot more casual, though. I agree with that. Like, that's just the goal of what that game is for. That's nice. But I feel like it's, Man, I lost my train of thought now. The fights never change and the jobs have 0 death. Like, I think the fights do change, but they change, like, not in a... Well, How do I explain this? That's actually kind of hard to explain, I think. Like, if you look at the Final Fantasy XI fights, right? Like, there's certain stuff you have to work around, and it's more of like a preparation thing, taking the correct jobs, having a good strategy, that kind of stuff. And for 14, it's more like you have to be good at your execution, and you have to know what comes when, and that's it. Escort oh no, I hope this one isn't bad. This is the last assault I'm gonna do today, I think. Some guy holding mobs to be a dick, so I yoinked them all. Zero strats, I like it. Good shit. So yeah, nice spec you got there, buddy. Yoink. I still love doing that, like, especially when I'm on Scholar, because people don't expect it. It's like a beast, like, pulling everything and being a dickhead. I'm like, just like drive by. Yeah, exactly. You just drive by on a Scholar who nobody expects to AoE, and you just like whip out the Cataclysm. It's fucking funny. I wish it was like native on Scholar though. That's still so stupid to me. It isn't exactly difficult either, but at least the game compensates by actually being a video game and having stuff to do. I do agree with that. This is too cute. I'm getting heart bits. Feels good. What do I need to do for this mission? I have no idea. I forgot what it's called already, god damn it. Escort, okay. Oh no, it's an escort one. Oh no. Please tell me it's not bad. Oh, okay. That might actually not be that bad. I need to pre-buff for this one, I think, though. I had to play healer to have even a semblance of fun on 14. I mean, I like tank there. I don't really like DDs that much. Oh, whoops. Didn't get one, huh? Like, it's like you know what the thing is with 14 for me as well? Every time there's like a rate increase, people are like, whoa, I have like a 150k dancer dance thingy move, you know? It's like, well, I mean, it doesn't fucking matter because every single rate tier, that's gonna go up by like a bazillion, so the numbers don't actually matter. Whereas on 11, I think the numbers do, like, they feel more impactful because the upgrades in gear are much, much smaller. I think that's like, and that's like the only fun thing about playing a DPS is the big numbers, right? Bunga Bunga, the meta rotation, I'll play the same. I mean, there are different rotations, I think. Oh wait, I need to make sure I buff up here first. There we go. There we go. Like this. Just in case. I don't think I can regen that guy, right? Nah, he's technically an enemy, I think. Rip. That's a shame. Alright. As soon as we walk past him, he starts moving, so at this point I can't really look at chat for a little bit. Because this guy just fucking goes for it. Alright, where are you going? I like how that I'm tired. Alright. See you later, man. Go have some sleep. AFK in my spot, I dare you. Do it, dude, do it. God, this guy does not give a fuck, he just fucking runs for it. Oh, he's in his spot, it's his spot now, mate. Uh-oh. Are we gonna have a turf war? Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see. I think these still die in one shot, so I'll just do that. I'll fuck you up, bro. Wait, he's just running the other s- What the fuck? He's running off. Why is he going the other side? Oh, god damn it, the NPC is lost? Are you serious? Oh my god. He actually does get lost. God damn it. Oof. You can't take that many hits as well. Does that work? Please tell me that works. Okay, cool. Burr. Wait, is it burr now instead of bruh? Are we that degenerate? Why am I even asking that? Of course we are. If you buy my shit, you can resell at a higher price. Like, I swear at some point we're just gonna make ooga booga noises. We don't even talk anymore. I don't want your smelly shit. he's actually peeved this spot got taken. Oh, that's great. That's great. This guy is just constant. There's actually such an annoying mission. He constantly gets lost. I can see on the fucking minimap that that's a dead end. Can you have one of these? You have a map, you dumbass. God damn it. God. You broke this friendship just like Rain did. What the fuck did I didn't cheat on you, dude. I just helped someone out. I'm a nice person. I'm a good guy. Very, very wholesome. 420 Chungus wholesome. Can we just like agree that that's Zoomer speak? Yuri slashed me. I know my place. I mean, to be fair, he did fucking... Wow, how much did he do? Like 5k against him? Is he just gonna... I think I'll rest for a spell and take another look at the map. He's just gonna stand still here. What an asshole, man. Fuck, I'll go kill that thing then. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna stop moving, fuck you. Wait, you have a new spot already? Oh man. I don't even leave my characters online to sell shit. I just put stuff on auction house, and if it doesn't sell, it's like, oh, well then, guess I'm poor. Which is basically what happened, by the way. I'm like ridiculously poor right now. Fata, you're so smart, dude. He'll never know about the secret agreement here. I can't say auction house, I know. It's horrible. It's the same with Edge memories, otherwise I would have done that as well. Like, I have so many Edge memories I want to sell. Wait, are you doing like double reverse psychology now? I'll buy them at 1k each. No thanks. What am I currently selling them at? 30k, I think? That's like way overpriced though. I am not gonna go over here because this might be a ledge. Yeah, I think I should sell them for less. I should probably like put them at 20k or something. I think that's a fair price. I'll just do that while following this guy that has a map but refuses to fucking use it. Like, technically this assault is kind of funny, I guess, but Jesus Christ, if you just want to, like, get it done. It's actually so annoying. At least he doesn't fucking stop like that pussy-ass Corsair from earlier. Let's just fucking say random prices at this point. Sold. that's an easy one. That's like a straight up sold. I'll take my memories now. You can't like make a deal and then add stuff after. That's not how deals work. If you squint your eyes really hard after you buy them all, it'll look like you paid 100k. God damn it, Ark. I think like that's the thing we do best in this link shell. It's not like clearing content or helping each other out or whatever. It's just like fucking memeing the entire time. That's the thing we're best at. Please tell me it's here. No, is it actually not here? I have to move. I do have to move. God damn it. I'll just do that on Arb, I think, since he has movement speed. You don't pay my sub? I mean, you have a point. I guess I do not pay your sub. Wait, but that doesn't work for fucking... You can't just say that after a deal. You can't just make a deal and then say you didn't pay my sub, I'm not gonna pay you. No, it doesn't. That's a shit thing to do, what the hell? That definitely doesn't work like that. God damn it, man. I think we have to consult Ark on this. I think he knows best. This is why I'm rich and you're poor. Oh, you know what, buddy? Fuck you. Stop calling me out like that, man. Come on. Oh shit, I have to take this. Hold on. Alright, so I literally can't stream tomorrow. Because my internet's gonna be dead probably. We're making a switch on internet here right now. The good thing is I get a lot more internet for the same price, so that's nice. But yeah. Wait, what? Butts. The fuck is that ringtone? It's loud and I can hear it, that's what it is. I usually don't actually have my phone on sound. Oh, that was the last one actually. Cool. Should be able to get the next thing then. Fucking sweet. Fort Sandor, yeah, there we go. I mean, that's fair. I usually don't like talking with people either, but like, I'm seeing a girl now, so I kinda do wanna talk to her. You know? It's kinda shit if you just like, if someone's talking to you like that and then you ignore for like the entire day, that's not good. Like, who said I enjoy talking shit to you guys? I mean, don't you? Alright, key items, we should be able to get the next one. Nice. I'm gonna keep it at this for assaults today. I think like 5 assaults a day is like a decent pace. Wait, it's already April, isn't it? I should probably like change my monthly. I don't know if I can actually make my monthly though. What do I make my monthly? Like finish the entire guest route, because I don't think I can in 1 month. I highly doubt that. Especially if like my streaming schedule stays like this, where it's like off and on. Maybe I should make it chain or something. I think the shitty thing about chain is that it's fucking boring to do and watch, basically. At least you guys can watch me suffer. I'll do it like this. Did you do your daily Einherjar? Do I look like I did my daily Einherjar? Time is running out. You're doing it wrong? I'm not doing it wrong. I do have some time now though, so I should probably do it now. How do I Einherjar again? I haven't done that in forever actually. I did kill Odin and Alex, so I think I got that requirement unlocked. Install will be level 60 or higher, and that's about it. Smoldering lamps can be purchased for 60k, and it's 1k every Earth hour. In Nashmau? Really? Oh, okay. Guess we're going Nashmau then. 1 Einherjar a day keeps the pain away. Jesus. Come on, man. It just sounds like, why do I even play this game, dude? That sounds horrible. Should I have AoE for this? I probably should, right? How much health do they have? They do have Paladin with me, which is kind of useful. Where is Kalusha? Let's see. H7. Oh, that is technically here. Can't fucking remember where she is. Was it up there or down here? I guess it's up there. Yeah. Wait, what hurts? What hurts? What? I'm just... Well, I'm not even doing anything. What the fuck, man? Just leave me alone. The fuck am I doing wrong? Like, I didn't know she was here. I took the long way around, so what? Alright, let's watch a cutscene, I guess. I do have a derp. Wait, that's like fucking 3 or 4 years ago. How the fuck do you expect me to remember making that? I don't remember anything from my mythic because I like banished it from my memory. It was that fucking boring. Oh yeah, I do actually. I completely forgot. I forgot what I need and everything. I hated every second of it, so I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna never think about that again. Alright. I only need 1 lamp for the entire party, right? I think. Yes, alright. I'll just ask if anyone else needs iron as well. Turn into it, yeah. I think the Kaderva-Meyer home point is closest. Yeah, that makes sense. Was that the closest one? Run from Nashmau, is it better? Oh, is it the left exit then? I'm gonna check from home points to see like where I end up. No, I just wanna, mate. Just don't fucking rush me like this, man. Let me figure this out. It's been a while, okay? Oh, Kaderva-Meyer, my bad. I'll figure it out. So I start with the... It doesn't really matter which one I do, right? Or does it actually matter? I can't remember if it's in here or the other one. I think I have to like walk around to the other one. I'm very sure it's not this one. Hashelm testing grounds. Okay, that's not this one then. Cleva Meyer. Should check where that is. Oh, that's that one. Okay. Yeah, that's not that bad. Can just go there from here. That's a lot better. It's like right around the corner here, right? Or can't you go through that or something? I guess you have to walk a little bit around. See how bad it is. Oh, that's not bad at all. Yeah, I'll just go through the home point. That's much quicker. Don't have to deal with the entire fucking bullshit ledges and shit there. Really fucking wonder if this is like enough AoE though. I have no idea how fast shit dies there. Can't remember at all. Okay. Could have mate, fuck off. That's not true because I don't have any good AoE. I could not have cleared it in that time. Let's go with water. I have water gas, so. Is it that fast? Oh, okay. I thought it was like not that fast, you know. Hey, look, that guy is doing it as it's intended with Blue Mage. And here I am, Scholar / Black Mage, the internal game. Feels good. Yeah, that's fair enough. Confirm destination, I think. Doesn't really matter which one I pick, I think. Just do that first one, start from there. Right, got a glowing lamp. Should I? I don't think I can do that. You only need to clear 3 of them for Odin. Yeah, I'll just like work my way up and we'll see what happens. I think I'll do that. It's the easiest way to do it, right? Go back Odin for you. I think if I helix him and then just like re-raise, I'm fairly sure he just dies, right? Do I need to trade the glowing lamp on everyone? Or just a party leader? What? What? What did I do wrong? Yeah, of course I did. What the fuck did you think I did just now? I was trading. Jesus Christ, man, I got a heart attack. Fuck's sake. I was like, what? What did I do? Oh, god damn it. I mean, I think I'll just like pull on Paladin then. Oh, sounds about right. That's quite a name to show on Twitch. let's slap that guy. I'll just pull on this guy. I think it's easiest probably. I think I got drawn in there. Yeah, that guy definitely draws in. Wait, what sub-jobber do I have? I can AoE these, right? What is my sub-job right now? I am /blue mage, why can't I AoE these? Oh, god damn it. Alright, I'll just banish him then. Just wanna make sure I don't fucking die on wet or whatever. I doubt that's not a problem. Fuck it, potency, stone guy? No, water guy. Water guy 2. Yep. Oh, whoops. Okay. Let's do that again. I should probably Aqua Veil. I know it's like ridiculously slow right now, by the way, I understand that. It's gonna get faster in the long run as I like understand what I'm doing. Fairly sure that kills most of them. Oh, that's actually kind of annoying. I guess I'll just shoot it. At first I'm doing it for Odin, and then I'll start farming. Do not warp. No, 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 I know that, I know that. I know that. I remember that. I remember doing that once and I was like, oh. Nah, it's all good. I'm just doing one run, so. It's like, I'll try to do one per day, so it's like passive generation. How many waves are there, by the way? Should I like not stand here or something? Or does that not really matter? Fairly sure Gnash is a throat stab effect. Random, okay. I'll just stand on this. I know that, I know that. I don't want to. I understand it. I've done it on Dancer before, so like, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I know, I understand it. Wait, was that the entire one? How do I know it's finished? Look for the box. Okay. Oh shit, yeah, there's a box. Huh. That was not that bad. I'll just do this. Drop your lamps. Alright, so box is open, then drop your lamps. One by one as well, right? Yeah. Alright. That's alright. Like obviously that wasn't a fast run, but I think it's like I'll get this a little bit faster probably. Alright, got the part of the Odin pulp at least, that's nice. Like I wanna /white mage this and just like cataclysm everything, but I think the main problem is that there's a lot of indad that constantly spawn and cataclysm doesn't do anything against that. Yeah, T1, so you get like 1k, T2 is 1.3k, T3 is 2k, Odin is 3k. Okay, so I always want to do tier 3 then. But I have to like climb the ranks first. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think I'm gonna stop here for now. Cat's popping off. Yeah, I'm making a Gastra right now. Good morning, Katsu. I think the HP is closer as well, yeah. Ah, feels good. Yeah, that makes sense. Just like 2k a run. So that's 50 runs total, right? I think you need 100k. So it would take me like a minimum of 10-ish days of streaming to do this if I like do it really consistently. Odin rotations. Do you need like just a tier 3 pops for Odin, or do you need like tier 1 through tier 3? I think that's less than, because like you have to do that 3 times because there's 3 different chambers, right? So you're missing out on 3k and another 2.1k to gain 1k. I don't think that's worth it. I think it's actually less. Yeah, that's fair enough. Like I understand that, but I think like points wise, it's less. Log styles I get though. That's like true end game, right? All right. Let's see if we can content. I know, right? Actual content. Let's see if we can host someone here. I'm actually surprised there was still like a decent amount of viewers today, since I didn't stream for a few days. It's kind of nice. Does anyone know Doomtrix? I have no idea who that is. Is he alright? I'm guessing he is. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I'll give him a host to Reno. Alright. Hope you all enjoyed the quote-unquote content, even though there was not as much LS stuff. And I still forgot to do my goddamn coalitions. I don't know if that's the same guy, actually. I have no idea. I just see, like, one of the few retail streamers. I don't know if he's, like, alright or not. I'm gonna dump my coalitions real quick before I do this. Before I go off. Zone, by the way, so if you do actually know, then let me know. It's almost never someone in chat diagnosed. I used to host Ricky a lot, but I haven't really seen him around lately. I think he just like changed his schedule or something though. Right. Having fun, but having some feels good man moments. This isn't fun. What are you doing? Three days? Wait, 3 days of what? Wait, what are you doing? Oh, I know what he's doing. Oh no. I mean, that club is really, really good, so it's something, right? There's 30 magic evasion on that as well if you want to idle in it. Kind of interesting stat on a weapon. I don't think, I don't know if White Mage actually idles in that though. No idea. So mad. Which piece did you get? Are you farming it on E or got hit? Oh yeah, I got hit like 3 times already as well. It's like the one drop that I kept seeing. Yoinked it, really? He doesn't even use it as well. Oh no. It says Sam and Black Mage right now, right? Oh no. At least you guys are doing it together though. That's better, I think. Yeah, that's fair enough, fair enough. Nah, I had a feeling that you would have let him lot. Like, he doesn't lot unless he's told to, pretty much. He's pretty good with that. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here, and I hope y'all have a fantastic day. I'm gonna host Doomtrix the Elf. No idea who he is. If he's an asshole, just let me know and I won't host him again. Alright, have a good one, everyone.
Before I joined that link shell just a couple days ago, I was going to Omen every single day with this merc on this server, who is a pretty cool guy, and dude, we tried for 3 weeks to get drops, and I needed all of them, and I was gonna pay him to get like pretty much any of these drops, and there were several of them. But in all the times we went in 3 weeks, I got one item. This item right here. That in my current set, I don't need. I'll probably need it in another set, but I don't need it right now. And that's it. That's the only item I got out of all the ones I needed. I was shooting for this item. And we went like 0 and 7, I think, for... Yes, it is. Correct. And Rainmard, what's up? Is raiding with a party of 18. What's up, guys? Oh, my bad. I've been rambling over here. I wasn't paying attention to my chat. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Rainmard's really cool. He's a multi-boxer. And he has a cat cam. Yeah, hard ranting. Yeah. And, yeah, so, bro, but we went like 0 and 7 on this item. And I was going to pay him for it. I was going to pay him 10 mil for this, which is a really great price. There's an earring called the Sharida earring. I was going to pay him 5 mil for that. There's a Nick Motto ring that I was going to pay him 10 mil for. And there was an ammo piece that I was going to pay him 5 mil for. The Knob Kieri. And so I was going to do all of that. But none of them dropped anyway. And but I joined this LS, right? And this dropped on my first day with them. Like my first event with them. First time ever doing anything with them. It dropped. And I got it. So that worked out pretty sweet, actually. You're only known for your cats, yeah. Hey, that's not a bad thing to be known for. Like, you know, cats are cool. I got 2 cats. I don't have a cat cam. The guy with the cat. In my opinion, paying for Omen drops is a massive waste. The normal bosses are really doable even with shit gear. Well, yeah, I mean, you have to look at it from my perspective. Like, okay, for you, dude, you're a multi-boxer, bro. And although I think usually you have like 3 screen shares up, I think you're going with a whole party, aren't you? Like the guy that I was getting these mercs from was a dude like you. Like he had a whole party of it was just him. And like I've been that guy. Like I've multi-boxed before, but using auto exec or whatever that fucking add-on is that just lets you send commands to all the other boxes. I get it. It's cool, and like I'm not like there are a lot of people who get pissed at these players who do that. I don't. I mean, I used to do it myself, but for me, it's just like it's too much. I just don't enjoy it. I don't know. It's too much. But anyway, Yeah. You win 1 in 30. Yeah, maybe I got lucky then. I don't know. I was 0 and 7 on it. I know that much. And that sucked. No. Yeah, for sure. I actually kind of like Omen. Now that anyway, so my thing is not even besides the multi-boxing thing. I don't really like I don't know groups. I don't know anybody yet. Like I started, a month ago, and I have friends now, and I just got into this endgame LS, so it's like, now I can do this stuff just playing Dragoon, and my Dragoon is geared up to the point where I can do that stuff. So it's cool. Like, I'm not gonna buy gear probably anymore for a while. I have no need to now, because now I know people. But before I didn't. I was kind of shit out of luck. Because, like, if I brought my scrub Dragoon to, like, Odyssey or something like that, I would just get laughed out of the party. Literally, I would just get laughed out of the party. They'd be like, dude, you suck. You don't have a Rima R15. Like, literally kill yourself. You're not coming with us. Like, that's what they'll say. I already know it. I've been down that road. I feel like having a Shining one, maxing your haste, and getting a... that's a good thing to do. I don't have a Shining one. I have a Trishula. I have a Aeonic. And I got the Dynamis Juno win. And I have this neck piece also. And I just got a Dynamis LS. Actually, that's how I got the endgame LS I was just telling you about. Is because I finished the Aeonic Polearm. And so I was like, oh, well, fuck. Now I gotta work on it. So I had to get a Link Shell. And now I got it. And actually, we're doing Dynamis today. Later. Yeah, for sure. I mean, starting pickup groups. There's a guy. He's a friend of mine in this game. His name's Eth. He's a cool dude. That's how he always does things. Yeah, I mean that's fair. Yeah, for sure. But my thing is, like, it wasn't like hard. I just, whatever. I didn't want to, like, for a new player character, you think that's the best way to do it. I mean, I did do that for a lot of my gear. I didn't pay for all of it, but I definitely, like my Trishula, I definitely had to pay to get the wins on that. I could have done most of it. Oh, not most of it, but a lot of it solo or with that, like at least with a friend, I guess. But yeah. Anyway. What was I gonna do? And what was so I've just been standing here talking. What was I gonna do? I've been working on COP missions, and I just finished that. I guess I should work on Treasures of Odd Oregon missions. I also want to level up Beastmaster. That's the next one I'm gonna level up, because I guess it's super powerful right now. And I love it anyway. I love Beastmaster. I don't know how many Beastmasters we got in the house, but definitely like Beastmaster. How do I start the quest for that? Beast is insane. I know. I want to level it. Path the Beastmaster. Brutus. Oh, the Chocobo guy. Oh, yeah. I knew that. I just kind of had forgotten, I guess. I used to... So, I've been playing this game for many years. Pretty much since NA launch, I guess. On the PlayStation 2. And then, of course, I moved to PC and 360 also. And Anyway, so my original character, I was in an H&M MLS back in 75, and I sold that character. Then I had another character for a little while, for a couple years, who I inherited from a friend. And then that friend stole the character like a fucking prick. Stole the character back from me. Do you guys remember, or Krista? Remember when Krista first came out, like on your Square Enix account, and you could buy Krista and then pay for your shit with... It was just this stupid gimmick. I don't even understand it, really, but... Anyway, so I bought probably like, I don't know, $50 worth of Krista and put it onto that Square Enix account. And then that fucking guy stole it. He stole it. He stole the account with $50 of Krista. So he had a free account for like whatever. I don't know how long is that? 3 months that'll last you? 4 months, maybe. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, so then I had a third character, and that character was when, that was during, like, that's when 99 was the cap, and